Let's get it.
Hello, everybody. So, I know I just promised cat cam, and in some ways we have cat cam, so don't worry about that. But as you've noticed, the cat cam is about 10 feet away from where it's supposed to be. Oh, there she goes. Well, no more of that, I guess. Hi! Oh, she came to say hi. Hi, Mitzi! Baby? Come up here. Good girl. Alright, so the story is that just before I started the stream, and right after I was like, guys, the USB cable is here. I'll be able to set up the cat cam. I opened the box, and I was like, huh, the packaging is a little smaller than I would think for a 15-foot extension cord. And then I see it, there's a big-ass, watch on the front of the box, and I was like, okay, this is not an extension cable. So, I got a refund on that. I'm gonna return that to the store, and then I ordered a new one just now, and it'll be here on the 13th, so... So hopefully, by next stream, we'll have the proper cat cam, okay? That's the plan. So, sorry about that. It seems like she wanted to spend more time in the bedroom anyway, so... I don't think she's gonna be here anyway. But anyway, how you guys doing? We're gonna continue the, Ghostar1s drama. I guess. So I'm gonna update the title. Go. Well, I guess everything is back to the way it's been forever. I guess, I don't know. Okay, well, if she comes back, I'll let you know. But I doubt it. She really likes the heating mat in the bedroom. The reason why I get her heating mats, by the way, is because I like to keep my apartment cold during the winter. So, obviously, a cat prefers warmth, so I got her 2 heating mats so that she wouldn't have to suffer the cold. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's only because I cut the last one short, and I'm actually interested in this doc and all of this, you know, Ghostar1s drama. Very, like, small-time VTuber drama. It's very interesting. I checked this person's Twitch channel, and yeah, it's a pretty small channel. It's got less than 1,000 followers, so that doesn't mean the drama can't be interesting, though. Hang on, I'm trying to find something to fix my mic situation, because my microphone arm is not great. Like I said last time, it sort of just, like, tilts into itself. Let's see if this helps. Oh yeah, much better. Perfect. That'll do. I have to, like, stuff pieces of paper in it to, like, hold it up at the angle I want it to be at. You're welcome, by the way. Okay, thank you, Clef. Thank you. There's plenty of other stuff in the gossip channel that are interesting, okay? But this was just the most recent one. Also the most non-controversial, I guess you could call it. True. You got a point there. The conclusion, however, usually comes back to the same one I've had for a lot of dramas, where, yeah, the person under scrutiny is, like, a huge asshole, but so are plenty of the other people in the drama, usually. I mean, I wouldn't call this, this other ghost person that we looked at their doc the other day, I wouldn't call them an asshole. They're definitely, as far as I can tell, not as bad as Ghostar1s in terms of, like, behavior. But they are just, like, insanely melodramatic and have little to no boundaries. So, I don't know. Also, yes, I have Bitcraft in the background. Fucking sue me. I don't care anymore. I don't know, are people not aware when they enable someone? I mean... so... It's complicated. Some people aren't, and then some people are, but they just don't know how to say no. Like me. I kind of explained it a bit the other day, why it's difficult for me to just, like, straight up, like, reject somebody. Again, the problem is twofold. It's more of a psychological thing instead of a boundaries thing. But, yeah, it is what it is. It's different for everybody. But at the same time, there is a certain level of, like... You gotta have some standard of, like, internet safety at the very least, right? Like, if your sense of boundaries are so low that you're just straight up giving people, like, your address, your phone number, shit like that. Hello, chat, what did I miss? Oh. Hello, Jim from Discord. You haven't missed anything. We're still just kind of at the chatting phase. of this stream. Mitzi's back, but she's looking out the window right now. She's such a clumsy climber, dude. She's gonna sit in her cat tree for a bit. I have like a huge ass like curtain across her cat tree, so she has like, it's primarily so that she doesn't have to deal with the light glare from my lights at night while she's trying to look out the window. But I think it makes it kind of a little safe space for her too, so I think it's another reason why she likes it. Okay, she's being weird. Mitzi. What you doing? Okay. I think she's got some zoomies right now. Anyway, so I want to finish used safe space unironically. Yeah, for a cat. It's different for a cat. Alright. Alright. Alright, let me... Villa might join us later. I don't know if she'll wanna, like, call, but we'll see. Where are we at? I think we were, like, 8 pages in. So really not that far. There's, like, 67 pages. Let me see. Gotta pull up the... I'm gonna pull up the window. Oh yeah, we were at the whole, like, he asked me to vouch for him thing. Mitzi, what you doing? What? Got some zoomies, yeah. Okay. She's fine. Hey, Mr. Gamer, how's it going? Let me switch the feed over. There we go. Also, I forgot to get my PNG thing going, as usual. I always forget. Do you guys prefer when it's lit up like this? Or like this? This? Or this? Warframe update, we're going to Tau? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I don't see the difference. Well, no, one is that it stays lit up, and the other one is that it doesn't. Hang on. So now, it's staying lit up, even when I'm not talking. New frame is a mushroom guy? Yeah, I saw that. That did not intrigue me at all, in the slightest. And then this one is where it's not lit up when I'm talking. There, that's the difference. Yeah, Enlaa, I only play pretty ladies and some dudes. And some dudes. It depends, I would say. Okay. So... Oh, I see what the thing is. Okay. I always wondered, like, if I should do, like, this delay thing. Okay, sorry. I was always wondering what that was about. No, I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, well, if she does that, I'm making a doc against her for being, bad at Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, anyway. Where were we? Ah, yes, we were getting back to the doc. Let's continue with the doc. So, last time we left off, we were talking about this. So there's the Ghost, and then there's Ghostar1s. The Ghost is the one who made the doc, and we refer to them as the author, okay? And then Ghostar1s is the one being accused of being a shitty person, which it's probably turning out to be true. It's nothing more serious than that. There's no groomer, there's no pedophile, alright? Literally just a guy who's an asshole. Villa's bad at Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, because she skips cutscenes and complains, exactly. She's a great healer. She's a great tank. But she's bad at listening to the story. Ooh, your favorite song is on, Villa. Or why didn't you tell me I would have made one by now? Made what? Ravana, my beloved. Yeah. Oh, the doc. Okay. I see. Okay, so this is when, I guess, Ghostar1s, not Ghostar1s. Ghostar1s was asking, the author to get involved in his drama and, like, ask to, like, vouch for him and stuff. So we read this. It was, you know, Ghostar1s complaining about people not liking him. And I can see why people don't like him. I think that's fairly, apparent. Why people might not be very fond of this guy, considering the way he conducts himself. And the author just being like, ah, this has nothing to do with me. And then this is a Twitter thread from Ghostar1s. Can you guys see this okay? Okay, good. Also, Villa, if you have, do you want to, when you get back, do you want to do dailies? It'll put something on in the corner for somebody to look at while I'm reading this doc. We can have Subway Surfers in the corner in the form of Final Fantasy XIV. Sure? Alright. Cool. We're in, boys. Yes! Yeah, I... True. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Villa. You giving me money again? Why? Why? You've already given me so much. But thanks for the $10. Are you allergic to Ko-Fi? Donate so we can get the first... Yeah, it'll be about how much money Villa has sent me. She's been keeping score. It'd be like, I don't know. Too much. Brother. Drink water. I have water, don't worry. You just caught me at a bad time, that's all. Enlaa extortion arc when? Another victim claimed by the mold spore. What was the joke that Cassin and his friends were like doing in the VC? Was it the spores or was it something else? I forget. I forget. It was funny though. They were like, there was a bit about like everyone being claimed by like some fungi or something. I don't know. It's my COVID lungs. Mold infestation from being unemployed. That's mean. I don't have mold in my apartment. Alright, let's get that out of the way. I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. That you know of? I feel like I would know by now if I had mold. Just saying. Alright, let me take a look at this for real this time. If people... Oh, this is what Ghostar1s said. Fuck off, Jim. I gotta skip this one. It's got lyrics in it. Oh, good. More Final Fantasy XIV. That's like most of my playlist right now. Sorry. If people won't let me move on and allow me to grieve the friends I've lost, then I guess I'm forced to keep this grudge from 3 years ago. Fun. Not really. You could just, like, let it go and not engage with it anymore. You could do that. You just choose not to. Whatever. Peace wasn't an option anyways. Okay. I'll do what I have to do to regain my peace, but I thought you said peace was never an option. What do you mean? Hold up a second. Bit of a contradiction there. Don't want to read the... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't care who I have to backstab or pretend when I figure out their true character. Only close friends are exceptions. The rest I could give 0 fucks unless I determine they're good in my... don't want to read the warning signs? Fine by me, accept the consequences then. Bro's on his Joker arc, dude. Yeah, bro, fuck up. I'm not in the mood to deal with this bullshit. There's more of the thread that we don't see, which is unfortunate. You want smoke? You can get all the smoke when I feel like streaming Marvel Rivals, I assume? And need to F people up when I'm pissed. I'm sure that's what happens when he plays Marvel Rivals. I'm sure he's definitely the one dunking on everybody. Your rank means nothing, and all I see is fragile ego. Alright then. Cool. Oh, there's more. Alright. I only DM the mods because I randomly get silenced in the server for messaging in the channels, when I didn't even interact with the server because I've been busy with life? Just straight up admit you're targeting me at this point. I'm tired of your excuses. Alright then. If you didn't silence... Oh, at Twitch support, if you didn't silence me randomly when I don't interact in the server, I wouldn't have tried to DM mods in the first place. I don't know what this guy's rambling about at this point. Overall, I can't defend his behavior any longer. I mean, so far it's just him complaining. I mean, I guess you can say you don't defend that behavior, that's fine. It's not really, like, that bad, it's just them being cringe and whining. At this time, I just landed in Toronto, and he had the guts to ask if I made the post, even though I've told him about my flights multiple times and even made a post about it before I went on my second flight. Okay, fair. Oh boy. Alright, so I think this is all Ghostar1s talking at the beginning. Until, the author responds. I can only assume. It's kind of schizo posting, yeah. More often, it's kind of just like cringe posting. Honestly. Again, these guys had only known each other for like 2 weeks, tops, at this point. So it's not like they knew each other for that long. I hate when screenshots don't just show you the date. of when something happened. That's really annoying. Well anyway, this is Ghostar1s. It's a continuation from a post that we don't see, but he's saying, about the fan art I made for you a little while ago. You can use it to commercially, aka on stream, social media, etc. You're allowed to make small edits to it since you've already asked for permission to do the ice shine parts. Okay. Interesting. That's something that the author I don't think has mentioned, is that they made fan art. I guess it doesn't matter, but... whatever. She also enjoys eating ghost sushi. Oh wait. Lamau Ghostar1s VTuber's lore. She freezes those who betray her trust and sucks up their souls for nutrients. However, treat her with respect and your soul will be spared. She also enjoys eating ghost sushi. She is also in the process of recovering her past self that she longs for plus cherishes. I see. Interesting lore. The VTuber is a man? Well, it's like a man LARPing as a woman, I guess. I guess? Because, like, it's not... it's not like a trans person. It's literally just like... it's literally just... I don't know. It's like... it's like a persona, I guess. Persona! It tracks with his behavior? Yeah, true. Oh, this is the... okay, this is the author talking. You know, that would have been nice to know. Hello. Long time no view. Can't wait to hear what new crazy drama I've been missing. It's not that crazy. At least it's not serious drama. It's just this guy is an asshole to people. That's it. So they were putting... so I guess the author was trying to put, like, stipulations for the use of, like, their fan art. Which I don't know much about, like, the ethics around using fan art versus a commission and, like, all that. For me, personally, I have no issue with using a fan art so long as the person that made it is okay with it. And then otherwise, I'm probably, like, not gonna use it anymore. Or it's just like a personal preference, whichever. Doesn't really matter. But I guess you can put, like, guidelines on how to use the fan art that you made, I guess. But I don't know. I'll remember Enlaa's fan art to get an own on you? What? No, that's retarded, it's fan art. I mean, true. But me personally, like, if the person was, like, no longer a fan and they didn't want me to use it, I just wouldn't use it. But that's, again, that's me. It's not like that's something you can, like, enforce, right? But yeah, so they were, like, saying, like, here's what you can do. You're allowed to use it. Blah, 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 blah. And then Ghostar1s said, well, yeah, it's not a commission, lol. You gave it to me as a gift, no? I haven't been able to edit it yet since I've been busy with IRL stuff. And still dishing it out with Twitch support because of the stupid ban. Imagine beefing with Twitch support. Music's a little loud? Oh, sorry. One sec. Some songs are just louder than others. There we go. There, is that better? Did you make the post, by the way? Also, update. I found out that the VTS tracking doesn't work. Oh, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. It says, the author says, no, because I'm still in flights, remember? Shit, my bad. Can you do it after you're back home from your flight, then? Wait, have you already landed? Literally just did a few minutes ago. Reception was bad, though. Dope, can you make the post now then? This guy. He's crazy. I like it. I like how crazy he is. That's so funny. He would definitely be the kind of person to be like, hey, I know you're in the hospital and all, but like, could you just like make like one tiny like, could you just make like a teeny tiny little like Twitter post for me? That's funny. I know you just got out of knee surgery, but could you, like, do me a favor real quick? Oh, that's great. I like that. And immediately, as soon as I told him I was landed, etc., he immediately asked to hang out. No, he was asking you to make a post. Not to hang out, but whatever. Like, you knew I just landed. Yeah, we get it. Later that night, he asked me to join VC, which I reluctantly agreed to, despite me wanting to do a few things since I got home. What? You could just say no. Again, it's like... Sure, it's unreasonable for him to ask that of you when you just got back from a long trip, right? But at the same time, you have some agency to say no, and you should. You know? I don't know, it's like, at what point does it become a you problem? And not just a him problem. Well, so am I, but that doesn't absolve me of responsibility if something, like, goes bad because I didn't say no. But yeah, the VC turns into 5 hours, which somehow led to him asking me to edit a lantern image he found online, so he can use it for a banner image he was making for an upcoming collab with someone. I reluctantly agreed after saying no a few times, but he obviously was not taking the answer no. I mean, fair enough. But, you know, you just kind of have to get used to, like, sticking to your guns and saying no. You just gotta get used to it. I was beyond tired and frustrated afterwards because he wanted quite a few edits, mainly colors, or he would take forever trying to decide what design he wanted on the lantern lights. Mind you that it's now past 6 a.m. as I write this part because I'm dude. It was really important for us to know what time it was when you wrote this doc. That was super important for us to know. Guys, that's how upset I am. I spent all night writing this Google Doc about some internet guy. Like, okay, well, you know, you could be spending your time better. It's sad in, like, the embarrassing way. It's not like, I feel bad for you because obviously this is affecting you so much. It's, wow, it's sad that this is affecting you so much. Like, it was literally just a shitty person online. That's it. Like, you losing, like, this much sleep over it is kind of sad. I'm sorry. She could've... she could've used that time to play Bitcraft. You're right. And complain about it on Discord. Today I was playing... Dude. This became a live journal all of a sudden. It's like, hey guys, I'm playing Marvel Rivals right now, hee hee. Okay, this is not what a Google Doc is for, but alright. I guess, what are the rules of engagement when it comes to Google Docs anyway? I guess a Google Doc can just be whatever you want it to be. I've played around with the idea of making, like, a fake call-out video on somebody, but it's like, it's not super ironic to the point where you can immediately tell it's a joke. But it just has all of the hallmarks of a regular, like, call-out video. To the point where, like the expectation to take it serious is there and shit. I've thought about it. But, I don't know. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work, and I could be spending my time doing something else. Yeah, but on who? It's a good question. Because it wouldn't be someone I would actually have beef with. I think it'd be like Villa or something. I don't know. It would be like, oh, she's bad at Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm treating it as if it's a really, really serious, controversial situation. Damn. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Ghostar1s? So, I'm sorry. So this... Alright, we're on November 21st. So they're writing this... So they're writing this Google Doc as they're still sure, like, pretending to be friends with this guy? Like, you're writing an expose Google Doc to call them out, or, like, expose them, while you're still pretending to be their friend? Like, I get he's a shitty person, but that's also kinda shitty. Because at that point, you're still just kinda leading him on, thinking that he's, like, a friend. I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Because that... It just, like, there's something about that that rubs off as scummy to me. It's like, usually you cut someone off and then make the doc. I don't know. But, yeah, that leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I mean, most of this talk already was, but that especially. I wouldn't call it intentionally leading on. No, but it still is. Is it possible they're both scummy? I mean, they both have the potential to be scummy, that's for sure. I don't know. Just that this... misgendering. Just that this woman is very maladjusted and has no sense of healthy yeah, clearly. Yeah, you're right. That's probably just what it is. It's like... They grew up on Google Doc culture, obviously, which is annoying. He made a big deal out of my friends being 30 when I'm 22. It's not even that bad, what? I mean, I can't judge. But also, the only concerning part about that is that they also said that they've been friends with some of these people for many years. But I'm wondering if that bleeds into when you were also a minor, which is the only, like, concerning part, I would say. Yeah, he claimed I was choosing my friends over him. I mean, but he thinks that you're his friend, you know, at this point. I don't remember, like, okay, in fairness, I don't remember there being any, establishment, like, within the screenshots that, like, hey, we're friends. I haven't seen that. 4 years is many. So that would be, like, just turned 18. And, like, people in their mid to late 20s want to be your friend. I don't know. Usually my cutoff for when someone is, like, considered my friend is, like, 20. Even then, it's, like... I have to understand they're probably gonna be, like, emotionally immature to an extent. I don't know. The consequences of not stating boundaries. Yeah, because this person just thinks that, like, you know, you guys are just friends. But yeah, this person is very, like, nosy. Invasive, I guess you could say. Wow. Ghostar1s says, were you playing by yourself? The author says, no, I was playing quick play with a friend. Let me guess, a dude? Aren't you also a dude? Very subtly just calling them a whore. And you don't want to... Because I was trying to relax for a bit, and you don't want to relax by playing QP with me. So I understand where the mindset is coming from, because I've also struggled with this. Hang on, let me do cough button real quick. So let me try to explain what I think is going through Ghostar1s's mind. Because I've experienced something similar, where if you're friends with somebody, and then you feel like you're pretty good friends, and you do a lot of stuff together. You know, you play games together, you talk together, you VC together, but you see that they're doing these same things with someone else as well. There grows this, like, certain intense insecurity that you're not good enough, or that they don't think you're good enough. Like, if I'm a good friend, or if I'm a good enough of a friend, why do you need other people to fulfill this need if I'm here? You know? And it's definitely a personal issue. You're being a little too empathetic, though. There's a difference between clearly being a woman and aren't giving him their attention. It's insecure male. I mean, fair enough. I'm just trying to give a little bit of, like, potential insight. Fuck, my throat. Got a bunch of phlegm in my throat. Sorry. Let me have some water real quick. Oh, is that what incel is short for? That'd be funny. I know it's not, but it could also be short for that too. Incel. Enlaa phlegm arc. Not everything is an arc, god damn it! But anyway, the author says, one of my friends you don't like, Lamau. Bro, why are you playing QP with him? Like, he's 30, you're 22. So? I told you they're my best friends. You're picking your friends over me? Oh my... Okay, this is definitely a lot more than what I was trying to, like, give him credit for. This is, like, actually said that. That's... Alright, then. What is this? What is going on with this guy? Red flag! Red flag! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo! What is happening? What is, like... What is this guy's problem? I don't think I even have, like, proper commentary for this. It's just like, bro. Yeah, unironically. I was trying to give him some, like... I was trying to give him some grace, dude. I was trying to give him an out. By being like, oh, maybe it's like an insecure... I mean, it's definitely an insecurity thing, but it's like to a whole nother degree. Maybe she should have led with this in the doc instead of her useless preamble. I don't... It's whatever. It's only like 15 pages in. How could it get worse than this? You're picking your friends over me? What? He then tried to claim they were being dicks to him. Only one of them interacted with him and was literally them replying to my replies on Ghost's posts. Not very specific on what they were saying, but... My friends were blocked by him due to their ages since he wasn't comfortable with that. And because one of my friends follow people who have Ghost blocked due to his... Okay, so he's like, yeah, he's really paranoid. Obviously. It's like he takes everything personally. Sheesh. My friends never interacted with him again, literally have only interacted with me, so nice try, bro. Oh, so there's a continuation. Don't say it. Don't say it, Clev. We're trying to be nice here. This is definitely giving male BPD. I mean, we just call that narcissism. You're picking your friends over me? What? Let alone when two of them are being dicks to me? They haven't said anything to you. In the Twitter post replies, dude. They never replied to your Twitter post as far as I'm aware since you blocked one of them. They did since I checked. Or more like I saw their replies, which then made me block them because it was them being dicks to me. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's like, why does it matter? One sec. Which replies then? I don't know, the one about rice? Like, that's only a joke between us. Unless, did you tell them? Are you telling people our inside jokes that are really special? How dare you? How are they being dicks then? It's obvious that I taunt you over the rice thing, bro. It's on Twitter. I banned them from my Twitch so they don't know about the joke specifically, since they can't watch the streams. It's on Twitter, though. This guy's like... This guy's weird. But they don't know for the context? They don't know the context? How does that make them dicks? Let alone there was one of your friends who replied to my post reply. Oh my, this is just paranoia. Jesus Christ. Hyper focused. We ended up arguing more on that same topic, and then he says this to me, which I'm obviously offended by just because it shows you never trusted me. Guys, you knew each other for 2 weeks. Calm down. So I can't trust your word unless you call and explain to me via call. I do not trust text. Huh? I have to read your tone. I like how they say in the doc, it's like, which I'm obviously offended by because it shows you never trusted me, and it literally starts with Ghostar saying, I can't trust you. Or I don't trust you. You tried to claim I didn't apologize for when I accidentally stood you up, bro. That's clearly what you wrote here, but you're not agreeing, which is telling me you're hiding something, bro. And I don't fuck with that. Call now. Oh my god. All because I don't want to call? Are you for real? Finally, someone's getting a spine. This has to be, like... has to be a joke, dude. The author says, all because I don't want to call? Are you for real right now? Ghostar says, or you're gonna piss me the fuck off, and not the flirting way, bruh. Oh, what is happening? What the fuck? Yes, bro, the fuck? Cause this shit you can't just explain in text, and let alone when I did. What? You can't even give me the correct answer. Oh, so... this kind of is just, like, full-on, like, a narc rage. It kind of is, because it's like... I'll ask you this question that's pretty open-ended and can have a lot of answers, but I only expect one answer. And that's the only one I will accept. It's like, bro... you thought they were flirting before? I have no idea. You didn't answer for the dude friend being flirty situation. You only explained the rando dude one. It's like, bro. None of your business. Read point 2, bro. I'm not talking about your friends, bro. I'm saying any fucking dude friend. That's a friend. Then why say dude friend? Who flirts with your ass? Oh my fucking god. I mean, didn't you just allude to the fact that you also flirt with her? Wow. In general, what else? I can't believe you actually said that. At this point, he's just yelling at me. I mean, that's fair, Villa. It's like... this is a situation where, like, you barely know each other. Fucking block this weirdo, dude. Like, I don't see this person as a victim of anything. It's literally just like, hey, this guy was an asshole. I'm sorry the text is so tiny. That's why I kind of have to, like, read it to you guys. I guess I can zoom in, but then it'll be like, okay. I mean, again, I just have to ask, what boundaries? I haven't seen any. This is like the first time that they're like establishing any kind of boundary, and it's like, what, 2 weeks in, I assume? Oh, this was like on the 21st, right? So this is the 21st, and apparently they met on the 8th. Remember that? So how many days is that? Like 12 days? Isn't that like 12 days? So not even 2 weeks. That you've known this person. Not even like been like close or friends, but just knew them. Talk about like moving fast. And then like treating this like it's serious friendship drama. You guys weren't even friends. Jeez. The fact you've if it was specifically your friends, I would say your dude friends. See the difference? He said, okay, so the difference is that he said any dude friend instead of your dude friend. Oh, that makes it so much more clear. People who talk like this to me get ignored. Yeah, true. Yeah, I talk to Villa like this, guys. All the time. Are you fucking serious? The fact you don't understand why I'm pissed is pissing me off, bro. The fact you've accused me of what? I guess being a slut, I guess. The fact you've accused me and refused to listen to me proves that you're no different than everyone else I've tried to get close to. Why are you trying to get close to a person you've only known for like a week and a half? Bro. Fuck this. I'll make it easier for you. If a random dude plus dude friend or any dude friends act flirty with you while we're BF and GF, wait, what? Dude. You guys are boyfriend and girlfriend? When did that happen? No, but like, did he sequence break? No, they both are, because like, the author acknowledges it. That they're like, at least on paper, boyfriend and girlfriend. Yes, at the very beginning. Hang on, this is page 18. Let me go back up. Fun fact, he was DMing other women even though he claimed we were boyfriend and girlfriend. Oh, so it's just him claiming. Okay. So it might not be a mutual thing. I don't know. But we'll see, because it doesn't seem like they have a lot of pushback on that when it's said. Time to log on? Alright, I'm coming! I'm coming! Give me a sec. So it's a one-sided relationship? Maybe. I don't know. Give me a second, guys. I'm coming! I was thinking of, there's a Lyle Rath animation about Baldur's Gate 3, where It's like, oh, what's his fucking name? Gale? Is like, I need to eat your shoes, or else everybody will explode. And then he was like, well, can you explain to me why? And he goes, not telling! So that lives rent-free in my brain. It's just like, so funny, guys. Y'all keep saying clip that, but then you never actually make any clips, so... The clips channel is dead. I don't know what happened to that person. Ah yes, it's definitely haha hee hee. Shut up. I'm trying to bring the Final Fantasy XIV screen onto my other screen so that I don't have to switch to the full gameplay. Enlaa Clips has been AFK for a long time. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but what can you do about it? Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. I really gotta organize my windows. There's a lot of, like, defunct ones I just don't use anymore. There we go. We're gonna have it at the bottom. In the bottom corner. We got some Subway Surfers now. I guess. Put on Subway Surfers! Give me Family Guy! Give me Subway Surfers! Okay. There we go. Guess what, Villa? I'm switching to Tataru-chan now, because we're caught up in Endwalker. Say goodbye to Miyaka. We'll never see her again. Ha! Also, did you want to, like, hop and call? You don't have to talk. It'll just make communication easier. I can hop into the, Oh, you're already there. Wow. Hello! Hello? Oh, are you not talking? Okay, how's the music still, guys? Is it still good? Let me turn this down. Obviously, this is going to be really, really low. Music good? Alright, thanks. I don't think Villa wants to talk today, so she's gonna be a little non-verbal. Do I even have you added on this character? Oh, here we go. Alright, well, we can do whatever you want. You know, MSQ, dailies, whatever you want. We can even start doing the raid series via the gods one. That one's pretty cool. But I guess you don't have to sit through cutscenes. I mean, past this point, I don't care if you spoil yourself. We got through Endwalker, guys. It was nice. It was fun. I cried. Villa didn't. Oh yeah, I gotta finish my, Oh no, I cried. Oh, really? What part did you cry at? Yeah. What was your favorite part of the entire thing? Guys, I might actually, like, switch to this for a second, just because I need to finish my, my macro that I was doing. If I'm gonna, like, play Red Mage on this character, then I need to actually, like, adjust the macro. Because I was working on this the other day, and I didn't finish. That's crazy. Villa crying? At a video game? Perish the thought. I also have to uphold my end of the bargain. I told her that I would watch her, give me leads so I can level Pug. But I'm working on my fucking macros! Okay, hold on. At least let me finish my macro first before we get started. How many fucking characters do you have? A lot. Let's see, I have... 1, 2... 5? 6. I have 6. Uriange's arc had me bawling? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody cries when he meets Moonbreeder's parents. We know. Okay, anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. This might take a second, so just give me a second. How do you spell this shit? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be doing Swiftcast. Doing macros in this game is so much fun! What the fuck? Why do I have embolden on here twice? Oh, I see. I used to play Dragon Nest Mobile and would use the auto grind button and leave it there while I work. Yeah. For me, it depends on if I like an option like that or not. It depends on the game. Also, I have like a rezzing macro, don't I? Or maybe I don't. I thought I did, but I should really get one. For now, I'll just put these here. How long does it take to cast, though? Oh. Like 2 seconds. I'll just put 3 to be safe. Oh, what am I doing? I guess this again. Okay, so it's pretty, it's a pretty solid fucking rotation. Oh my... Shut up! Riveting... Shut up, Clef! It can't always be exciting. There's gonna be dead air sometimes. We'll get back to it, I promise. I'm almost done. At this point, it's kind of just like alternating between the two. Like that. Yeah, that should do it. Alright, I'm ready. Where the fuck did she go? She left me! What a bitch! Okay, I see how it is. Well then. Guess I'm gonna go to a training dummy instead. Oh, now you want to be in my party. Okay, okay. Okay. Give this a try. Damn! Yeah, not bad. Keeps it balanced too, I like that. Pretty simple. Alright, well... You can get back to this now. Yeah, Villa was like, oh, fuck this. Actually, no, I was just kidding. I was lying. I have to make another one for AoEs. But don't worry, I can still queue up. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Bam. Bam. Ever thought of doing Twitch too? I used to do Twitch. Oh, I did do some early Final Fantasy stuff on there. And Enlaa was big in Twitch poll. Yeah, totally, guys. I'm here. I came to YouTube because of some secret controversy. That was, like, big on Twitch. I'd believe it. Nah. Alright, for real? Back to this. Oh, Satasha? Really? Ugh, at least I don't have to try too hard, I guess. Okay. Back to the Goo Goo Ducky. Sorry for the interruption, guys. Alright. So, we're back to Ghostar1s being mad. He says, fuck this, I'll make it easier for you. If a rando dude friend, or any dude friends act flirty with you while you're BF and GF, would you turn them down, yes or no? There is only one fucking correct answer. Oh. I'm not gonna say who that reminds me of, but that's definitely reminiscent of somebody. Oh yeah, I am Mediker's daughter, apparently. Remember that? But yeah, so it can't be one-sided because they don't really, like... They don't really push back on the boyfriend and girlfriend thing, so I have to assume there was some kind of, like... I don't know. Like, agreement, I guess. But anyway, the author says, obviously, yes. Again, stop swearing at me. That's not gonna make me want to talk, you know? They say, even my past exes answered correctly in like 5 minutes or less, and understood the situation. Yet you wasted 20 minutes of my time? Oh my god. How long did it take them to answer? 2 minutes! What do you mean? You asked the question and then they answered it in 2 minutes. Mr. Suave here, past exes, yeah, they probably dumped him. Let's be honest. Oh my god, it just won't target the right thing I'm trying to target. That's so nice. Again, okay, yeah. You couldn't even answer my questions earlier and let alone dodging to call for something important. I can't trust you when you do this shit to me. Fuck off. None of your business. Jesus Christ. You kept dodging it for something important. I can't trust you when you do this shit to me, and you're making me miss my exes now, and it's pissing me the fuck off! Fuck! Now you're making me miss my exes! Fuck you! Oh yeah, he was definitely dumped by them, you can tell. This is sounding like r/nice, guys. Oh no. Did anyone get the color? Or are we just gonna, like, test? Or just, like, pick some at random? I guess I'll wait over here. Nope. I can take the switch, though. There we go. And they just respond with, huh? And he goes, I said what I said. Yeah, you said a lot already. Why the fuck are you not calling me right now? This got, like, way more intense than I thought it would be. I thought it was just, like, he was kind of a shitty friend. Yikes. Yikes, am I right, guys? Yeah, why didn't she... Again, that's kind of like the question it comes back to every time. It's like, this is someone that most people, with, again, a healthy, like, boundary, would have, basically just immediately blocked. Like, dude, you're crazy. I'm out of here, right? But then, the author goes, I wasted your time explaining myself. You didn't explain shit. I had to explain. So, obviously, he's not trying to have a conversation. He's just, like, talking at them. Very classic. Sorry, I'm not like your exes. So, yeah, again, this is them basically confirming that, yes, this is a boyfriend-girlfriend mutual relationship. So it's not just Ghostar1s being like, you're my girlfriend, when it's not true. Like, clearly, this was something that they agreed upon. I had to explain. I did, and you proved my point again by not listening. Fuck off, I'm not falling for your gaslighting. How am I gaslighting? I didn't end up sending this message below because this was what I was gonna... This is what I was gonna say in reply. I'm working out. Fuck this shit. Oh... I don't believe this guy works out. Not for a second. I didn't do anything wrong, though. If you want to act like a child over this when I've explained myself and didn't answer your question when I fully understood, then fine. Let me know when you're done your tantrum. I like how it's like, this is what I would have said. This is like when you're sitting in the shower being like, yeah, then if he says this, I'll say this, and be like, you're a dick. It's like, okay, it's what you would have said if you weren't a pussy, I guess. He expects me to apologize for something I'm unaware of doing and then gets upset when I didn't do anything wrong. That's a sign of manipulation at its finest. I mean, yeah, sure. I can agree with you on that. I didn't do anything wrong, though. I'm done working out, and you haven't apologized. Kitten, where's my apology? Kitten. Oh, kitten. Where's Daddy's apology? I didn't even do anything wrong. You can't be fucking serious. Yes, you did. How the fuck have you not realized yet? Yeah, he's like demanding an apology. It's not, we're past expecting an apology. This is like full on demanding one. Commanding one, really. This is crazy. He ended up messaging me to apologize, but I didn't answer because at this point I'm beyond hurt and would rather not talk to him. Look, I'm sorry for accusing you, but can we please call so we can discuss about it? I'm really bad at texting and prefer call. Yeah, I can see that. Question mark? Oh, this guy's fucking sad. I'm sorry, baby, please! Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. On the 21st, he suddenly went silent on Twitter, I suddenly went... Oh god. It's one of these. Alright, everyone prepare to roll your eyes. On the 21st, I suddenly went silent on Twitter as I was having a bad time with my mental state. And then the author writes on Twitter, please forgive me for what I'm about to do. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're like suicide baiting now. That's great. I was just having a little bit of a bad day, guys. You know when you have a bad day, so you suicide bait your audience? That's great. Really healthy. On the 23rd, I made a post explaining my sudden silence and my reasoning why. Before I made the maid, he thought I was ignoring me. He thought I was... No, he thought I was ignoring him. That's funny. Oh my god. Why do they gotta do this all the time? It's always these professional tweeters, dude. It's always Twitter people. It can't be anyone else. Yes, it is. The thing is, Canis, that is what it is. But now, like, I've lost that semantics battle in the public eye. Nowadays, that's just not what it means anymore. Now it just full-on means to, like, trick people into thinking you're gonna kill yourself. That's what it means now. Good job, good job. So, I've just sort of admitted defeat, you could say. Yeah, definitions do change over time, so if that's just, like, colloquially what it means now, That's just what it means now. So yeah, so 2 days later, they made this entire thing. Where they wrote, I'm sorry for my sudden silence recently. On the 21st, I made a post saying I'm sorry for what I was about to do. I ended up taking 500 milligrams of painkillers, which caused me to become sick. Okay, hold on. Hang on a second. Hey, is 500 milligrams of painkillers enough to, like, actually kill a person? I'm not doing anything to myself. I'm not gonna hurt myself. I'm just curious. Oh, that just asked Google. It didn't ask the AI. Hold on a second. Okay, Google. Is 500 milligrams of painkillers enough to kill someone? I'm not suicidal right now. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just curious.
I cannot provide information about lethal dosages of medication.
Aww.
If you or someone you know is going through a tough time, please reach out.
Okay, never mind, guys. That's like 4 Tylenols? Yeah, I don't think that's... That's at most, it's gonna give you a stomach ache. I just put myself on a suicide watch list. Ask Bing, he might correct you on the he might guide you on the correct dosage. Yeah, that's, I mean, like, I'm not a professional. Like, I have, wait, hold on. I do have I'll have Tylenol right here. Bro. Are you... Dude. Dude. I take, okay, the Tylenol that I have, 1 pill is 500 milligrams. And I take 2 of those at a time. And that just, like, gets rid of a headache. I took 500 milligrams of painkillers, so no, that's like nothing. That's nothing. If we're talking about over-the-counter painkillers, that's fucking nothing. That, like, 500 milligrams is like half of what I take every day for a headache. No, dude, this is over-the-counter. Like, from what you buy at Walgreens. Alright? We're not talking about any, like, high dosage here. So, severe liver damage may occur if you take more than 4,000 milligrams within 24 hours. So you'd have to take way more than, like, 4,000 to actually, like, kill you, you know? The fuck? Yeah, you can damage your liver, but taking 500 milligrams is like half of what I take, and that's like nothing. I ended up taking multiple 500 milligram painkillers. Okay. I misread, but still. Even then, like, how much is multiple? Again, if it's like... Unless you, like, took the whole fucking bottle, that would be... I think 100, that's 50,000. Which I think would be enough to kill you, I think. Or at least, like, make you overdose. What a vague number to leave to the readers. Yeah, it's like... No one can scrutinize my alleged attempt. Yeah, it's also an extremely painful way to go. Yeah, because you have, like, a terrible stomach ache, headaches, nausea, you're probably vomiting a lot. Like, dude... Yeah, I don't know. Well, we don't know if it's because specifically, Ghostar1s. I don't know. But, yeah. I haven't been able to answer everyone. I'm doing much better, and I hope to find ways to cope with my mental health a lot more better. Yeah, I would assume yes. The lethal dose depends on the medication. However, given the dosage they say in the doc, is probably just, like, whatever that is. Paracetamol or whatever. Considering I have not seen any heavy painkillers with that dose. And also, just, like, who just has, like, prescription grade painkillers on standby to abuse at any point in time? No, this is a woman, but they're, like, pretending to be a dude. This is a woman who goes by he, him pronouns. As far as I can gather. Haven't been able to answer everyone who has DM'd me due to my post or has DM'd me privately in relation to other topics. But I'm slowly... okay. Let's see what they said. It caused me to become sick and required me to rest and recover from the dosage I took. So, they obviously didn't really take enough to actually do any damage. Like, if it just made them sick... Bro, I need XP. Let's, Villa, I keep telling you, you can do those purple quests, the blue quests. Villa, the blue quests in the Endwalker thing, they give you that shit. Where's the stupid journal? Fucking hell. Go... Okay, you gotta go to Radzahan. They're gonna be there, I think. I think. Let me double check. Where is Radzahan on here? Oh, it's like in Ilsabard. Yeah, if you go to Radzahan, I think it's gonna be there. Aren't they level 70? Oh. Oh, you're doing Pugilist right now. Oh. What level are you in Pugilist right now? Anyway. Sorry, basically, Lamau didn't kill myself. You're 30? Are you doing your job quests? Because you should be monk by now. If you're level 30. Anyway, he ended up DMing me after seeing and was talking to me for a little bit via text. Look, I'm sorry, alright? Can we please talk it out? I saw your post, are you alright? And then linked it, obviously. Hey Ghost, I'm really sorry for my sudden lack of replies. I'm doing alright now, but it was definitely not a good choice on my part for what I did. Yeah, I would assume so. I'm just glad you're okay now. Do you want to talk about it? Also, can we talk... Can we call? Damn, I heard that you just tried to kill yourself. That's crazy. Do you want to get in call and talk about you, like, cheating on me? Fucking hell. We also need to reschedule our date, but you went silent on me. Wasn't sure what happened until I saw this post. It would have been around 2 p.m. PST for me, or sometime in the afternoon for me, since that's when I'm usually awake. If I'm somehow awake earlier, then I'll let you know. Of course it's fine, just DM me when you're awake. Again, just like not putting any boundaries at all. Okay, sounds good. Please stay safe and don't do this again. If you're worrying me. Like, after you apologize to me, do you want to talk- This guy's crazy! Yeah, we can do some trials. We can do some trials. We can just, queue us up for whatever. I'm down for whatever. That's funny. Oh, also your hunting log. Don't forget that. That's so fucking funny, dude. Damn, I heard about your suicide attempt. That's crazy. Oh yeah, so let me know when you're able to apologize to me for, like, not playing Marvel Rivals with me. Oh my god. Oh god. Ow. Well, I forget, we really don't have to do mechanics. Our record was like 28 seconds, I'm pretty sure. I think. No, we got down to 26. Well, I'm glad someone remembers. After you apologize to me, do you want to talk about it? My god, this guy. I love this guy. He's so goofy. I won't do it. I definitely want to see some of this guy's streams, if this is like how he conducts himself. I won't do it again. It definitely was a very bad choice. I'm sorry for worrying you again. It's hard to explain how I felt in the moment, but perhaps. It's fine. There's no need to apologize. You just said that he has to they have to apologize to you. It's Fortnite, Valorant, and general lame stream shit. Fair. Oh, that was quick. Damn. I understand what you're somewhat going through. It always has to be about, like, downplaying other people's experiences. Nice. We ended up talking more via text and everything was okay. We even agreed to call today to talk about it and for me to apologize. I don't know why I'm apologizing, by the way. I think it's still crazy that they're, like, reading this Google Doc, while... They're writing this Google Doc while still being in this, like, tumultuous, stretch of a relationship. So dumb. He mentions about his own death more than I'd like to read about. Yeah, but, you know, we all have to be sensitive to your, like, suicide attempts, I guess. And he definitely makes subtle threats in posts if you read them. You want a final boss? Fine by... This is his posts, by the way. You want a final boss? Fine by me, but I will choose when you see my weakness after my goal has been met. What? When that is so... It's weirdly vague. I mean, I can kind of see it. I mean, like, it's just, like... really weird priorities. When that time comes, I'll either let you finally kill me, or I'll do it myself so I can finally move on peacefully. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not the type of final boss where I'll give my weak... And then, like, they're just posting like this on main. On main, dude. That's really funny. This isn't even like a side account. This is just how they are. Ooh, I forgot. It was the opposite direction. Jesus Christ. Figure it out yourself or I'll make you die when you fail or attempt to figure it out. The fuck? What does that mean? Oh, he's like... Fuck! I don't know what I'm doing no more. This is one of those fights that actually requires you to think a little bit. So right now he's invincible. There we go. I suggest you leave me the fuck alone. If you actually care about your life and mental sanity. The fuck? They're just actually making threats now. Like, actually, like, crazy threats. That's weird. If you don't take the warnings, IDK what to tell you anymore. What the fuck is this guy's problem? Hi, author. Literally, there's a block button. I know, right? My god, please go vulnerable. This is really annoying. Ghostar says, I know who you are since you want to stalk my ass for 3 fucking years, and I won't let shit go since you want to be petty about it. You have a fucking husband, and you're acting- Oh my god, Villa just saved my life. Oh my god. She saved my life, guys. You have a fucking husband and you're acting like my ex, so kindly fuck off and go fuck your husband instead of me, you bitch! Fuck off, Sakura! Oh my goodness. I am a good healer! Yes, you are. Oh, look! You have this mount already, right? Do you have this one already? I forgot. Well, if you already have, like, the gold horse, then you probably do. Mine. It saves me the headache of having to do it later. This dude's kind of crazy. Yeah. I'll let you find out the hard way. My warnings to you will be through art, since I will use it as my weapon. My art is my weapon. I will kill you through art. Step down now and leave my peace alone, or I'll force you to face the consequences. You know damn well that I'm talking to you, Sakura Leah, you fucking snake. I'm good, that's it. I'm gonna draw you pregnant. Oh my god. Same goes to you, Maru-chan Draws. If you told me you gave the character design as a gift, and despite me insisting you pay for it, that is your fault. Oh, insisting to pay for it, that is your fault. Oh my god. Stop dragging me into your mess when I tried to be the bigger person and ask you nicely to take down the drama post and communicate as adults so we can go our separate ways. My goodness. You had the audacity to tell me taking down the post was is a negotiation when I'm swallowing my pride and admitting that I fucked up and don't want any drama, and yet you flip the switch on me by talking shit behind my back. Swallow your fucking pride or I'll force you to, like Sakura. Yeah, what is this shit? I draw the fucking line when you cause some drama channel to fuck up my name. The brands I worked my ass off— This guy has brands? I don't know about that, dude. Bro. I saw him for a second. Well, buddy. I don't care how many VTubers or internet friends you take away, since I know people come and go, and peeps on the internet aren't real ones. You keep treating them like they are. You treat them with the same severity like they are. Ooh! Do you have this one? I'm gonna see what the sword is for this one. Oh, shit. Man, I have, like, I don't have any inventory space. My inventory is just full of crafting shit. Villa. You made it so I couldn't get the whistle. Well, so much for the mount. It's fine. Yeah, Villa left before I could clear... I was in the process of clearing it out when you left! You could've, like, waited 5 seconds! My god. Ew, no. What do you mean, ew, no? Actually, that was... Fuck. My inventory is full of shit on this one because it's all my crafting shit and I have nowhere else to put it. All my inventories are full. Like, literally all of them. Jesus. Yeah, I know. They don't give you a lot of... If you're an Omnicrafter, God forbid, like, you have no inventory space. I've tried. Well, at least I have some space now. That's going in the Google Doc. Anyway. I draw the fucking line when you cause some drama channel to fuck up my name, the brands I worked my ass off alone that I earned from being consistent, and now fucking up my personal life plus friendships. Both you and me made mistakes, but if I was the one willing to fix it and come to a mutual... I doubt that. Come to a mutual agreement, and you flip your finger on me... You flip your finger on me? And say fuck you... Oh, and say fuck you. You can kindly fuck off since you're no better as well. Is this a Has Been Hotel reference? Oh no. Oh no, it fucking is. No! 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 They made a Has Been Hotel reference? No fucking way, dude. You know what? Fuck sanity, fuck mental peace. As long as I wipe that smile off my exes and haters' faces, I don't care what happens. Dude, that literally is from Has Been Hotel. No! No! You guys know the one. Hang on. That's funny. Was it this one? Oh, here we go. Smile for the candle! Okay, I can't fucking...
Look who's the failure now! Smile for the candle! If it overloads, it will blow.
That's really fucking funny.
And half the pentagram with it. You know what?
Heaven and all of you! As long as I wipe that smile off Alistair's face, I don't care what happens!
Wow. So, that's cringe. That's fucking cringe, dude. I don't know what to tell you, that's cringe. Oh, that's embarrassing. So unserious, yeah. On the 25th, he had his account locked suddenly. Probably had something to do with him, like, actually threatening someone's life on Maine. That probably had something to do with it. Just saying. And dead. Goodbye, Ultima. 24 seconds is not bad. Bro goes from scamming female VTubers under a different alias, now sexually harassing while thinking he can manipulate them into dating him. Is that really what this guy did? That's funny. Bro, my Twitter account got locked. How do I unlock it? What? You should have gotten an email about that, though. I get notified, because it was a post I made, the concerning one you saw, but I already deleted it, but the account- yeah, because it doesn't fucking matter. I wanna, like, retweet art, man! I can't- my fingers! I don't know what to do with them if I'm not tapping on Twitter! Yeah, you can't do anything until then, unfortunately. Oh, we're doing the library. Nice. Yeah, you can't do anything until then, unfortunately. Come the fuck on, man! I sent an appeal, is there no way to speed it up? I swear to God, some stupid hater on Rando probably reported my ass when I'm not even big, bruh. Whatever, my goon account is still good. Oh, thank God, at least my goon account is still good. Thank God. No, unfortunately, since you broke TOS. For fuck's sake, man. Okay, do you want to follow my alt? I haven't- oh my God. You're so addicted to Twitter, dude. That's really sad. Ooh, baby! We're so powerful. I'm glad we can do this, like, you know, without a party. I don't know if this counts, though, as a completion, does it? I guess it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. Thank God my goon sesh is undisturbed. I don't think you get temp locked because of verification. Okay. He then pings me when it's 3 a.m. since I was clearly asleep, all because he wanted me to follow his alt in the meantime. This guy's just, like, weird. It's temp locked since it says after 11 hours or whatever is when my main account... So it's just them, like, complaining. Because they got, you know, locked out of their account for, like, very clearly breaking TOS. Softies, bro, I swear to God. My life is in shambles and they fucked it up. This reminds me of the Xander Hall guy that was like, Cherry! Cherry, my life is over, Cherry! You killed me! Yeah, Cherry? Cherry! My life is over, Cherry! Yeah, so you'll have to wait until the 11 hours is over in order to get your account fully back. I don't know what post it was that got you in trouble, though. The one about me killing my haters. Yeah, that would do it. I think that might have something to do with it. Also, later that day, my lungs, they're itchy. I might be, like, getting the flu or something. It wouldn't be surprising. I usually get the flu, like, this time of year. Also, later that day, he kept making posts as usual and got upset in my DMs when I didn't like one of his posts. Oh my God. Yeah, this just goes beyond needy. Like, holy, this is, like, just sad. I'll hope you recover. Well, I don't know yet. I'm just guessing. Maybe. Bro, like my Venom Goon Twitter post. Do it. Why didn't you like my Gooner post, man? This is way more interesting to me than, like, any of that shit. Oh, whoops. I wish there was, like, a pass all button. I'm honestly surprised they haven't added that yet. They say, bro. What? Like it, bruh? Or do you not like my interest and shit? What do you mean? I just don't like every post from you, that's all. Bro, you haven't been liking the post about my interests or when we flirt on the internet. Like, do you not want to make people jealous, especially like my haters? Oh my god. That's what it's about? That's what it's about? He just wants to make his haters... That's his true love right there, is all of his haters. For real. Oh my god. That's so pathetic. Yeah, no fucking way. It's like the Joker and Harley Quinn, but Joker just really loves the Batman. It's nothing like that. God, Red Mage... I feel like Red Mage is sometimes slower than Black Mage now. Which is a weird thing to say, but it kinda is. If I had to guess why they don't have a pass all, it's for the Savage Raiders so they don't accidentally pass on everything when they need something? I guess. I can't even cast a spell before, like, the enemy's already dead, dude. If VTubers actually police their fucking communities, then there wouldn't be degenerates like him to deal with. Yeah, I don't even want to think about what he might goon to. That is probably better left unsaid, to be honest. Nice. I always liked this boss. It's a very nicely designed boss. No hat, unfortunately. Sucks. Bro, you haven't been liking my post. This is your chance for me to hype you up and see if you're even wife material. What is this guy's problem? Like, I feel like that's the only thing I can say anymore. Holy incel Batman. He ended up saying more shit and starts going on about random shit because I didn't like his post. Oh my god. Bruh, I'm not just some random person, though. Okay, well, are you interested in me? And it's basically confirmed because of the couple art, and let alone you do not know that I am your... Wait. It's basically confirmed because of the couple art. Yeah, that's how you make it official, I guess. There's no other way to make it official unless we have couple art of our VTuber models. You're my wife now. And let alone, you do know that I am your type. Like, you think I'm handsome, but I gotta see you put in effort right now since you're not liking my posts. Shows me that you don't like me. This guy's crazy. This has nothing to do with liking you, what? Since when does liking posts equal anything you're talking about? True. For me it does, bruh. And blocked. Like posts equals you're into me. Oh, so is that why he was constantly getting insecure about, like, all these other, like, guys liking her posts and stuff? That's funny. For, like, specific posts. Like, for example, my interests. I don't have to like posts to show I'm into someone. That's not how I am. Or like our jokes and shit. What else? Would like my shit. Or even girls who are interested in me, like VTuber girls who like my posts. But the thing is, they don't get to know me personally. God, it's just rambling. And since we didn't already have our flirty whatever talking, that shows they were not interested, so I went next. You, on the other hand, I have. Yet you still tell me you don't even like my posts. And I'm not talking about all of them. I'm talking about specific posts that will show you actually like me, like my Gooner Venom post, I guess. AKA MR, I guess Marvel Rivals, my interest, couple shit, because the couple art, yeah, you liked that, but I'm saying, let's say I tagged you in a couple Twitter post, or like it reminds of us, and you don't like that shit, we got a problem. But you were talking about Venom Gooner posting. Same goes for you. If you do that shit, I wouldn't have an issue liking it, whether it's only on dating stage or girlfriend boyfriend stage. Like GFBF stage especially. This guy, he's a dating expert, if you couldn't tell. I told you I follow a lot of people, so I don't always see posts anyway. Plus, I don't know why it's such a big deal if I don't like every single post. When I tag you, bro, or if you see, like, this... Okay, literally, like, the Venom one. You saw that one. You can like that one. So it's... You don't have to like every post, just the ones that you see. And I do expect you to see every one of them. Oh my god. Someone posted about you, by the way. Oh, that's funny. I like how they did that just to change the topic. Who? Send it! And then this is someone named Nibbles. Yeah, I know, right? Nibbles says on Twitter, I hate drama so much, but unfortunately it seems to follow me, Lamau. This kind of behavior is very immature and literally has told me my experience to a few VTubers. What? And I literally had told my experience... Sorry, the text is small, guys. It's very You know what? I haven't even had my coffee yet. Maybe that'll help. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have my coffee. This is blockable behavior? Well, yeah, I think from day one this was, like, blockable behavior. Caston is, like, rubbing his hands together in the, Oh, hold on. Hold on. Discord? Discord. Hello? Oh. My Discord had like a hiccup. Okay, weird. Well, I saw Caston rubbing his hands together in the gossip channel like, yes! More! Give me more of this! I feel like I need a restraining order from this guy. Oh my lord. What a piece of work. Someone said my name? Yeah. You rang? Where was I? Oh yeah, I was opening my coffee. My coffee. Give me a second. How are y'all doing? Good. Did me saying your name wake you up? Coffee time! Let's see, it's very convenient you left out all of your messages, yes? Once again, I was nothing if not honest and respectful. And then they show a tweet from Ghostar1s that says, "Puh, whatever, I didn't like you anyway. Gave me bad vibes anyway, so when you find out you were wrong and I just do better than you, that's my mental curse for ya. LOL." And if I were to skim this post that they're talking about real quick, they're just saying they don't feel respected, and that they're ending their relationship. That's about it. And that this person isn't mature enough. And obviously the mature thing to do would be to take your response to Twitter and be like, "You'll be sorry." He was name-calling the person and everything. Just a loser. I can easily handle it. Oh yeah, you're definitely handling it, dude. Hey, remind me, Villa, what are we doing these dungeons for again? Is it for totems? What is it for? Because I don't think we get totems from... I don't think we get totems from doing it unrestrained, unrestricted. Journal XP? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Did Villa die? No. Villa just isn't talking in the VC there, in chat. Or in the, game chat. We got Subway Surfers in the corner here. As much as I don't really like name-calling, this isn't my business. Ghostar says, it's fine, I'll handle it. Just stay out of it, since this is just personal beef between this person. Then why'd you even bring it up? Don't worry, babe. I'll handle this. There's a lever missing, apparently. Oh, you got it. There, done. I handled it. I made a tweet about it. Told her to fuck off, and when I do better than her and get a bunch of brands, collabs, and all that shit, this is really like... Oh, are you good? I saw Villa on the ground, and I was like, what's going on? There we go. Are these people in high school? No, they're in their 20s. Which is somehow even sadder. I mean, it's definitely sadder. If it were in high school, that would actually explain a lot. This is like... I mean, this is barely normal for high schoolers, if I'm gonna be honest. They're in the mental asylum? They should be. They really should be. Are you free in a couple of hours from now to play Marvel Rivals, or just want to chill with me on stream? Cyber? Well, I guess they go by Cyber. Sorry, I sort of fell asleep. Someone ended up replying to one of his sob story posts he made as well. They're not wrong about it either. I guess they wouldn't be. This guy's definitely a piece of work. Fuck it. Losing IRLs and close friends are just setbacks. I need to remain calm no matter what. Yeah, this is definitely him remaining calm, dude. I can tell. He is super calm right now. Fuck, man. There's no way I'll regain my sanity and true self without IRLs at this point. I mean, I can't believe he calls real friends and, like, people in the real world IRLs. As if they're, like, a different kind of person. Usually it's the opposite, where you have to, like, refer to your friends online as, like, online friends, specific, like, but for them it's, like, the opposite. Those filthy IRLs. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Am I right? That's funny. I don't have time to break down. Right, I'm a dude. Dudes aren't allowed to grieve losing friends. What are you... like, just full-on monologuing at this point. And people like... Well, actually, no one likes this shit. No one liked any of these posts. So, I think it's a... no one likes this. See, I venture to guess that, like, nobody that watches this person's Twitch actually, like, looks at their Twitter. And if they do, they follow them to just, like, see what kind of crazy shit they'll say next. Fucking hell. He has followers, and that's something impressive. I really think it's kind of like me having followers on Twitter versus having followers on YouTube. They're just not, they're not the same at all. Like, they're not the same audience. Like, people who follow me on Twitter have, like, probably no idea that I have a YouTube channel. And I like it that way. Only girls can, since we're just seen as being weak. Fucking hell. And then someone named Starry replies and says, "Brother, just go outside. It's 2025. You can just be a person if you don't spend 24 hours a day thirsting over girls that don't want you." Oof. You have such an insane reach on Twitter because at least a dozen people post your nonstop DMs. Literally everyone knows you. You're seen as weak because you can't take 2 steps away from the monitor without slipping on the drool puddle underneath you, not because you're a dude. God damn. Oh my god. Damn. Get his ass. Here's a conversation when I said I wasn't free because I had plans with friends. This is on the 27th of November. So almost 20 days of knowing each other. All good, I just woke up as well. Are you free later tonight since it's 6 p.m. or it's 7 p.m. for me, but I still got some IRL biz I gotta take care of. I'll let you know if I am. I have plans with friends tonight. Why not reschedule plans with friends and hang out with me instead? Oh my god. Because I've had these plans for 2 days now. Why would I cancel my... Yeah, I know. He also got butthurt, clearly. What's the other day you had plans with friends? Huh? You said you had these plans for 2 days now, bruh. Yeah, I planned things in advance. Okay, so you mean you planned out the hangout 2 days ahead of time then? Yes, that's what that means, you fucking idiot. And not the other way around. I just prefer to plan ahead. Then just say that, bruh. I literally did. Literally. Literally did. Damn, Villa, do you even need me here? She's just, like, killing it on her own. There we go. I'm like a supplemental DPS. I just get the stragglers. Is he real? Am I hallucinating? No, it's real. Somehow it's real. If you ever need a reminder that people like this really exist... It's very bizarre. Don't I have, like, some kind of, like, Well, I do, but they have a cooldown. I do have instant cast, but they're always on cooldown. So I was playing Marvel Rivals with a friend at some point, and today he found out... Normally, I would complain about a Google Doc just being filled with, like, and then he did this, and then he said this mean thing. Holy shit! He was one-shotted. Damn! Sorry. God damn. I was playing Marvel Rivals with a friend at one point. Like, normally I'd be annoyed by this. Like, oh my god, you're just putting in every little thing to complain about. But that kind of is what the point of the doc is, and plus, I've been finding it very entertaining so far. So, I can't complain. He was pissed about it. He deadass stalked my Marvel Rivals account to check every game I played, claimed I was being carried, and claims it's not okay for me to duo with a guy. Oh my god. That's what the beginning of the doc was? Kinda, I guess. Remind me, what's your Marvel Rivals IGN? I changed it to something else. I don't care to name the name. Are you good? Phil's just staring at this guy. You good, bro? Okay. If she led with it, probably I would have been a little less harsh. That's fair. I mean, yeah, you gotta, like, this is the crazy shit, you know? It's like... That's what we were waiting for. That makes sense earlier since I searched up Loki and nothing popped up. Did you already did your friend hangout? And if so, are you free later tonight or nah? No, not yet. Why are you ranking with your male friend, by the way? What do you mean? I thought you said he only plays Overwatch. He usually does. Get on your match history. I see that you duo with him. I told you, bruh. My god. So weird. I'll get the other one. Or not. Hold on. There we go. I can't cast shit, bro. Alright. I told you, bro, that doesn't count if you duo with another dude. If you're ranking to beat my rank, QP, I don't care. But you still duo with him in rank. This is like, this guy is incredibly narcissistic. Like, unabashedly narcissistic. It's actually quite impressive. Oh man. Alright, now we gotta wait like 30 seconds. Jesus Christ. Took me a while to get here, still on the fence, whether the author is lying that they weren't a couple. They are, or they were. He is, dude, I checked his KDA for the recent matches you play with him. Bro is just carrying you! He's not, though. I'm literally playing healer, and he's the same rank. He's mad because I played rank with a male friend, because I'm being carried despite me being the same rank as said friend. I think what he's mad about is that he's mad that you're playing ranked with someone who could get a higher rank than him. And that's like a problem for him. Oh my god. But it is okay to duo with a female. Yeah, it's also like, there's also that insecurity as well. I don't care, bro. The rules are it can't be a dude, let alone a male friend. Either solo queue or with another female friend. Stats don't lie, dude. What I'm saying is that you're just pocket healing the dude and he just carries. Who does he even main anyway? This is really like, what is it? It's, well, I don't know. It's definitely a form of narcissism. I'm not even pocket healing, bro. I heal everyone equally. You're already well aware I don't have another female friend. Oh, that's sad. You saw his stats, so you can see who he mains, right? Again, him just being jealous and controlling for whatever fucking reason. Yeah. Unless you only want to duo with me, that's chill too. There's even more to this as well. He did, I'll just see it for myself. Then don't get so cocky saying you can... Don't get so cocky saying you can beat my rank, when you can't even follow the rules we agreed on. At the moment, I don't care if you're silver right now because it doesn't count, since you duo queue with your male friend, the one I specifically hate as well. I don't know why you hate him, because he gives me simp vibes and he's trying to one-up me. That's what it's really all about. He isn't trying to one-up you. Why hasn't she blocked him? Because apparently, Villa, apparently they're boyfriend and girlfriend, after only knowing each other for like 18 days. I will keep asking this. Well, they're a V couple, they can't possibly block each other. Even though I can easily beat him in a fight and way more fit than him, it's mainly his intentions that are pissing me off. I could beat your online friend in an IRL fight. I work out, bro. Trust me. Oh yeah, and how do you... Oh wait, he isn't trying to one-up you. Oh yeah, and how do you know that? Because I know him better than you. Ooh, don't say that. That doesn't mean jack. When push comes to shove, when he tries to flirt with you and shit, you will turn him... Oh, will you turn him down without me having to find out or even confront him? It clearly does, because I know he isn't trying to one-up you. Answer my question. And this one as well. My answer is obviously yes. Anyway, I don't know why you hate him. Like, does this guy have any redeeming qualities? Like, why are you dating him in the first place? These are just, like, lonely, like, internet people who have no real friends. And will just cling on to anyone who will give them the time of day. It's really sad. Bet I could one-shot this guy. Hold on. Easy. Wait. Okay, good. Okay, we still have the other part of this. Okay. We sequence broke it for a second. Okay, you better keep your word. If I find out that you don't, then we got a problem, just saying. Jesus Christ. I have my reasons, unless I met him myself and talked with bro. Okay, whatever. I hope this person learns from this experience, you know what I mean? I really hope that they do. What does beating him in a fight have to do with this? She's got a point. My decision remains unchanged. Forget this shit, bro. It's not important since I already made my point clear. It was for example purposes. Like, oh, for example, I could beat him in a fight. Naturally. Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know if she would now. I hope she doesn't. But, like, she needs to learn that, you know, it's not all on him. Like, yeah, he's obviously, like, a bad person. He's obviously the aggressor here. But she also has to learn to, like, not put up with this shit. I hate that people see that as victim blaming. Like, just reminding people, like, hey, you are a person with your own agency and you can make your own choices. The fact that that pisses people off and they're like, you're victim blaming. It's like, okay, so you're just gonna keep repeating the same mistakes over and over and just never learn. I don't know what to tell you then. Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. I was wondering how you got ahead of me. But nah, I went the wrong way. People are just straight up not growing up. They are emotionally, mentally, and intellectually stunted. Yeah. Agreed. It's unfortunate. That's just how it is. At least we're getting XP from this. Let's see. Forget this shit, bro. It's not important since I already made my point clear. It was for example purposes. Anyway, you're still going for a date next Friday, yeah? Are you able to schedule a second date next week as well? And then this is... Why are you using punctuation now? Because I am. I'll let you know if I'm able. I mean, can you let me know ahead of time? Like, right now, so I can schedule it? Are you mad or something? Can't right now, I'm busy. I'll let you know when I can. Busy with what? Can't you send me a quick DM right now? I was streaming. Can't you DM in between your matches? Or, like, DM me after you're out of your game? No, because I was streaming and that's important to me? Bro, I've streamed and replied to DMs before. You can do the same as well, since you can DM me after you're done with your match. It's like, oh my god. Dude. I'm not gonna argue about this. I was streaming and couldn't respond, that's all it is. See, now she's, like... At least she's, like, starting to, like, grow a backbone and just like almost a little bit of gray rocking here. It is a bit like verbal abuse at this point. And she's like starting, like it's not like she's completely folding, right? It seems like she's doing more gray rocking at this point, but it would still be the better option to just full on block. But again, these people treat online relationships or online dating as like real relationships. Especially like a relationship like this where you barely knew each other to begin with. You can just block them and you don't owe them a reason. You know? Bro, I've streamed and replied to you. I'm not gonna argue about this. I was streaming and couldn't respond, that's all it is. Then I'm telling you how you can DM me while still streaming. So why not just do that? Otherwise, to me, you're just making excuses and intentionally trying to ignore me. I've replied to your DMs when I'm streaming. Why can't you do the same as well? Because, like, the best thing you can do in these situations when you're with, like, a narcissistic, abusive partner is this gray rock method of, like, not getting emotional back, but just kind of, like, stating facts. Like, I was busy. I'm not making excuses. I was just busy. Or it's like, oh, you know, I'm not going to argue about this. It's like keeping things very, very neutral. That's like what you're supposed to do. But again, the better option, that's like only if you're unable to leave the relationship right away, you know? Otherwise, you could just fucking block them, you know? Answer my question then, because I've already said my stream is important to me. Why can't you DM me after your game is over? I don't reply to DMs on Discord while I'm streaming. It distracts me. I mean, true. Villa, real talk. Some people like being abused, yeah? True, Clef, I hang out with Enlaa. That's mean! I would never. That's going in the Google Doc. BRB, going in the Google Doc. No, I'm saying typically, like, that's how relationships are in real life. But again, this is an online, like, e-dating scenario where they could realistically just block them. Although, there is one minor issue with the fact that, like, they gave this person their full name, address, and phone number. So obviously, like an idiot. So obviously there is a real risk of retaliation. Okay, so in fairness, at this point, it's a little more complicated than just block, because they do have, like, your actual phone number and your address and your real name. But that isn't on Ghostar1s, that's on the author for giving that information to him in the first place, when she had really no reason to. So I will victim blame on that a little bit. I've tried explaining my reasoning, I don't know what to tell you. Your reasoning isn't valid. Again, it's just like, it's not the answer I wanted to hear, therefore you didn't answer. Or let alone someone you really like and want to have a relationship with, like with strangers and such. Anyway, it's just them rambling. Unless you see me as a stranger, do you still see me as being your boyfriend? I'm being deadass right now as well, so tell me the truth. Why are you interrogating me again? Because you're not understanding the boyfriend/girlfriend situation again, when it should be common sense. Again, but it's not like, this isn't how all couples work, this is just how he expects it to work. I shouldn't even need to be doing this in the first place. I mean, you're right. I'm forced to interrogate you because you can't understand the situation, and this is the classic, look what you made me do thing going on here. I was streaming, therefore I couldn't reply. I responded when I could and wasn't busy with stream. Dude, I just told you you can DM me. So that, yeah. This is just like going in circles. But yeah, it's like, I was streaming with my friends. I responded when I could. It's like, it's literally just going in circles. This is the kind of like circular, it's why it's like incredible, it's like impossible to argue with a narcissist. And that's why they don't, and that's why, you know, specialists advise you not to do that. This is just like 4 pages of the same thing over and over and over. Again, I'm not arguing over this, Ghost. This is stressing me out right now. I'm not arguing. You just need to understand the situation. Like from our last convo when you realized you fucked up. I understand the situation fine. Well, not fine enough, but whatever. Then why are you not answering me with the correct answers? My answers aren't correct for your liking. What do you mean, to my liking? The fuck? This is just general couple or common decency. It's really not. You're contradicting your... I hate to say it, but this almost does remind me of... Oh, thank God you stopped me from saying what I was about to say. If you replace Ghostar with Enlaa, everything falls into place. Dude! What the fuck? That's not very nice. Well, anyway, thanks for the 250 pesos. I think. Pesos. This is just like back and forth circular, like, arguing. Oh my god. Now they're arguing about what a ping is. Oh my god. I don't care if it stresses you out since you're not understanding the situation. You need to understand the situation. So you literally don't care now that I'm stressed because you're pissing me off. Dot. Question mark. When you're done being rude, then DM me. I'm not tolerating you treating me like garbage right now when I'm clearly stressed. See, finally! A boundary was set. Finally, after, like, how many pages? We're, like, oh, like, more than halfway done, and only just now they set a boundary. Question mark? You caused this. Don't you fucking dare ghost me, bruh. Oh my god. You shouldn't have answered. You have to... If you're gonna set a boundary... You have to stick to it. Don't say, I'm not arguing, and then continue to argue. Yeah, no, it's just like, oof! What a piece of work this guy is. Oh my god. And when I showed you the correct answers, you refused to listen and use them. Okay, so maybe you are, so what? I don't care if you- I don't care that you're wrong. I care about you fixing them and learning from it, but you haven't, and that's why it's pissing me off. This should be basic common sense. Relationship shit 101. Oy, oy. You haven't done anything wrong, yes, but in terms of relationship context for telling me you did something... For texting, you did something wrong in my eyes. Okay, that's not confusing at all. You didn't do anything wrong, but you did something wrong. Ugh. Alright, moving on. On the exact same day, he made another relationship. Wait a minute. You just said relationship, and that's really embarrassing. He made yet another concerning post. I still have the arsenic powder, so depending on things go, and I become silent. All of a sudden, you know why. I can't keep doing this shit anymore. Well, that's something you two have in common. Arsenic powder? Yeah, from fucking where? Where did you get arsenic powder? Did you log off? Oh no, you're in a cutscene. Are you doing like a solo duty right now? Villa, you need to tell me what you're doing now! I can only assume it's a solo duty. That was never brought up, nor did he make a follow-up about it. Yeah, it's almost like he just lied. The next day, he immediately went back to asking if I was free, which I was not. He knew I wasn't free on weekends. I told him this multiple times. He got mad. So it's just like the same thing. I'll just like kind of scroll through these until I find something new. Point is, we need to spend time together to bond, you know? I don't want to bond with you, dude. I ended up making a vague post, indirectly calling him out. Okay. See, this person doesn't really... I can kind of understand. This person is, like, 22 years old. Maybe this is the first time they've ever had to deal with something like this. Like, to this level. And they're coping with it the only way they know how, which is to vague post. But again, you shouldn't be vague posting. Yeah, this stuff needs... We need to stop vague posting, okay? Should have been taught to walk away. Well, that's the thing, though, Villa. Should have. That's the key word. I don't vague post! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, Clef. Hold up, hold up. I vague post. Bitch, where? Bitch, where? Where do I vague post? Answer me, motherfucker! Never on Twitter. I do not vague post on Twitter, at least. You post skeletons on Twitter. That's not vague posting! Keep it up and you'll get a response you won't like. Just saying, shrug. The fuck you mean by this? Question mark? It's a post, that's all. Okay, so now they're both just playing games with each other. I'm not Clef. That's too far. I don't even want to, like, pretend like that's even happening. You're cheating on Shadow with Sans. Shadow and I were never a thing. It's a post, that's all. Stop saying the shit you said above. Even if we were a couple, why would you speak to your partner the way you have for the past few weeks? Why are you guys even a couple anyway? You didn't even know each other. I ended up getting a bit annoyed at this point and told him to drop it twice. Treating me like shit and acting like I'm in the wrong. Also treating me like I'm stupid yet again. Oh boy. It's this again. It's like back to the same argument. I have my reasons since we're not officially boyfriend-girlfriend. So it's not even official yet? But they have couple art. What do you mean? But they have couple art. Am being upset because I still spend time with friends. Yep, okay. Oh boy, when I let you spend time with your friends. Oh boy. Yes, because you don't let me know that you do or when I let you. You spend time with them more than me, let alone even spend some time with me. So to me it shows that you're just avoiding me on purpose. I wonder why they could be doing that. I'm not even avoiding you. It's not my fault I'm close with my friends, bro. I mean, technically is, but whatever. When I let you spend time with your friends when we would initially meet, or when I DM you to spend time with me. Oh boy. There's a reason why these personality types are so exhausting. It's exhausting to even just read these. It just seems like oh, hold on. I missed out on some things. I'd have been just like the author at 22, and in fact, they probably handled it better than I would have, TBH. Like you said, it's the first time... Like you said, if it's the first time they've been in a situation like this. It's just a learning experience, and it seems like they're learning. I hope so. I don't think they've really learned that, like... Because they seem to think that they're, like, establishing boundaries when they're not. I don't know. I'm hoping that they learn something other than I can just call people mean and play the victim and, like, continue to, like, get in relationships with people like this. Otherwise, it just becomes, like, a never-ending cycle. It just seems like Enlaa and I just have a better upbringing in regards to dealing with people who make us uncomfortable. It helps to grow up with 3 siblings who annoyed the shit out of you. That helps. It also helps to spend your high school years in a boarding school away from the internet in a dorm full of other girls who are like younger than you. That helps too. A lot of the time when I was in high school, I ended up playing the mediator for a lot of my dorm mates. Because they would get into constant fits, and then they'd come to me to vent about it, and I'd just be sitting there like, dude, that sounds like sucks, bro. Like, but yeah, I mean, my early days on the internet when I graduated high school weren't great. Like, I wasn't always super mature. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I've always been the mature one. I think my first few years on the internet after turning 18 were definitely tumultuous. I've had relationships, not this toxic, but I've had relationships with friends where, you know, it's just a lot of immaturity. But I think your late teens and your early 20s is like the perfect time for you to like be immature, make mistakes, and kind of learn from those mistakes. But the problem is when you don't learn from those mistakes. That's when it becomes a problem. I don't think people should be crucified for making mistakes when they're young adults. Obviously, it depends on the severity of those mistakes. But yeah, it depends. You should continuously be learning and growing from those mistakes. I know if I knew that, I would have brought... Oh, Clef is just talking about his phone. Who cares? I was an only child, so yeah, that makes sense. And I was also bullied and abused and not taught how to deal with this sort of thing. And I would have seen it as normal. Oh, that's... I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, for me, I was never bullied by other students my age, or at least... I've had students that I would butt heads with. So, I was definitely the kind of student where, like, other students would try to bully me, but I was just so autistic I didn't really care. More often than not, I was more bullied by, like, adults or authority figures. Which is, it's an unfortunate place to be in, because that's obviously worse, but it is what it is. From what you've told me, it sounds like the school was more against you than other students. It's complicated. I know we talked about it a little bit. The stuff that happened. I'm over it. A lot of the shit that happened and the people responsible were punished for it. But, I never really had lasting problems with other people my age. I'll just say that. Like, obviously you butt heads with people, you have spats here and there, you have rivalries, but like, I would never say that I was bullied by other people my age. I can't think of an instance where it was like anything abnormal. It was a long time ago. Yeah, I know how that is. I'm getting to that point where it was like, god damn. It was really that long ago, huh? Anyway. See, name stuff is fine. Job search, you can do that during weekdays and then spend time with me. Oh my god. Actually trying to dictate how she spends her IRL time. Dude. You can job search during the weekdays and then spend time with me on the weekends. Since that's what I do as well. Okay, so confirmed, Ghostar1s does not have a job. I would have never guessed. Are we even, what are we doing? What are we doing here? I've got no Subway Surfers in the bottom corner. We could always go to the Gold Saucer or something, I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Now he expects me to adjust my time and schedule to better suit him. Yeah, classic. You say that, yet I see that you were streaming with your friends during the weekends as well. Oh my god. I'm not rescheduling my stream schedule. It's been that way for years now. Question mark. Do you not like me? I never said that. Like, you were literally gooning over me when we met. That's something that wasn't told to us. If that's true. You were gooning over me when we met. So why are you not making any effort to, like, bond with me more and shit? Huh? And then their response isn't, I wasn't gooning. It's just because I've been busy since I've gotten back. I don't know how else to explain this shit to you. Dude. So they never deny that. They never deny that, by the way, which is a little concerning. Dude, I can... Oh, fuck, my throat. My lungs. I'm sorry. Because I've been busy... Dude, I can say the same, but when it's with someone who's interested in me being their boyfriend, then I will make time by either rescheduling or let alone call off my stream. I doubt it. I doubt they would. They are... Oh, they are all over 18, don't worry. Actually, I'm not exactly sure exactly how old Ghostar1s is, but I know they're at least an adult. Like, it's not gonna kill me to call... Dude, I promise you, if this person ever asked Ghostar1s to, like, stop streaming to hang out with them, they would have a complete fit about that. Like, oh my god, you're being so demanding. I promise you that would have been the case. Gooning is known to reduce cognitive function, so all of this makes sense. Are you just, like, making that shit up, Caston? What is your definition of goon? Like, okay, define gooning. Because that could mean a lot of different things. No, it's true. Wait, hold on. What? What are you talking about? Like, well, okay, when we're talking about gooning, what do we mean? What do we mean specifically? Oh, excessive masturbation. Okay. Alright. Because gooning on its own is kind of vague. But yeah, definitely that would be a problem. Porn is proven bad. Well, I don't think porn is a bad thing. It's just having a porn addiction is bad. I can see... Because, like, when you're addicted to something like that, you're not engaging your brain in any meaningful way. It's almost like your dopamine receptors constantly going up and down is not good. True. Yeah, I agree. It's like having any kind of, like, addiction to any kind of, like, whether it's video games or TV or porn. I think porn is a little bit worse because it affects other things too. But, yeah, because your brain is stagnating and it's purely, like, relying on dopamine hits instead of actually, doing anything that's, like, basically working out your brain. I might turn this off for now since I'm just kind of jumping around. But Villa, hit me up if you want to do more dungeons. Just let me know. Yeah, sorry, hunting log? Well, I can come. Do you need help with that at all? I don't know how much help I would be, but I can tag along, or try to. Not yet? Okay, cool. Just let me know. Where were we? Been busy, I don't know how to explain this shit to you. Are you not interested in me? Your streaming is more important than spending time with your boyfriend? Yeah, like, I don't know, like they wouldn't prioritize their streaming over the girlfriend, but whatever. Why are you so bothered by me streaming with my friends? Because you're choosing that shit over me! It's this again. Am I talking to a wall? That's rude. Because you're being rude to me! Why aren't you answering my concern as well? Because your concerns suck, alright? Because your concerns are stupid. That's why. And here you go, bringing up your exes again. Oof. I haven't even needed to do this type of BS with my exes, bro, because they know the drill. You don't. That's concerning. Because you're not showing me that you actually care like my exes did, and you haven't— oh yeah, they definitely dumped him. They dumped him at 100%. That's sad. Have you ever considered that I'm a different person compared to your exes? This is finally the author. They're getting, like, there is some, like, obviously they have some level of maturity when, like, tackling this problem. It's just not enough to know, like, you could have just, like, avoided this to begin with by not engaging with this person from the beginning. But, again, it's like, we can't go and change the past. Okay, Discretion, I don't blame you. Oh. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, so, again, the author says, have you ever considered that I'm a different person compared to your exes? And then Ghostar1s responds to this by saying, so what, you're a lying cheater then? Is that it? What? No one even said anything along those lines. You heard me. I am saying that because of your fucking actions. Oh. This is like textbook narcissistic abuse. Because if this Ghostar1s person, if it's true that they are also talking to girls and gooning to, like, people, like, behind the scenes, even during all this, this is definitely projection on their part. It is very common for people who are cheating to accuse their partners of cheating. Very, very common. I'm not answering you when you're acting like an asshole, you know. That's the thing, though. They say that, and that's the right thing to do. To not respond when they're acting like this, but they completely contradict that by continuing to respond anyway. So it doesn't help. It doesn't do anything when you set a boundary, but then you don't really, like, adhere to that boundary. I'm just, like, trying to give advice, I guess. If you're gonna say, I'm done talking about this, then actually be done talking about it. He accuses me of being a cheater. By the way, he never apologized for that either. I'm not answering. I feel like an asshole. I don't fuck with that. You disrespected me as well? Because you disrespected me first. How? For this, and disrespecting my time. About not streaming together. So they're just, like, justifying, like, I can mistreat you because I feel slighted by you not, like, validating, like, my insecurities or, like, I don't know. You get the drill. I don't have to over-explain it. Disrespecting your time as if you haven't done the same to me in different ways. Of course he acts like he's done nothing wrong and pulls the victim card, and I brought up the pronoun issue. Dude, I don't think pronouns fucking matter at this point. What? I think pronouns are, like, the least of your concerns right now. What? Yeah, the pronouns are the least concerning thing in all of this. Okay, come on now. Be so for real right now. You've disrespected me as a person regarding my pronouns, my friends, and everything in between. I've done my best to remain patient with you, but I'm losing my patience right now as we speak. So I'm going to go and eat dinner before I say something to you you will not like. Also is trying to claim... Okay, whatever. Question mark? That has nothing to do with time. Okay, so they actually... Oh, nope, never mind. They did for a little bit, and then they came back. When you say, I'm done, you have to be done and not come back to the conversation. Because then if you do that, you're just reinforcing their behavior. Because they know that if they continue to just, like, message and message, they'll get what they wanted, after, like, you know, some pushing and stuff. You disrespected me as a person, and no, I haven't. The fuck? You told me to correct myself when I made that post, and I did. I literally replied under the post saying he, him. Oh my god. I don't get why you're fussing so much about pronouns. When I fixed it and did... I mean, for once, I can kind of agree with him that I don't understand why they're bitching about pronouns, because that's, like, the least of their concerns here. My personal beef with your friends is because of the way they act and how you're choosing to spend more time with them. Yeah, so it's just them complaining, sending message after message. So no, I have not disrespected you at all, but you even just... You admitted to disrespecting them earlier, and your justification was because they did it to you first. What do you mean? I haven't disrespected you at all because you disrespected me, and I'm just returning the favor back since you haven't apologized. Or let alone talk it out and come to a resolution. This is not going to resolve anything. Again, they're just talking at... They're just talking at them. But again, they make a mistake. They make a mistake by returning to the argument after saying they were done. Look, man, I also need to make sure people don't see me as a creep because I'm obviously a dude, and I'm not gay. Now, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but personally, I'm not gay. Okay, good to know. So I can't have peeps on the internet know that about me. What? And we already came to a resolution about how I call you by he, him, and then mentioned you are biologically female. Like, we already fixed that issue. Dude, I don't care about the pronouns. I don't care. You shouldn't care about it either. I don't know why this made me laugh really. I mean, it's kind of funny that they are concerned about people thinking they're gay or something. And stop saying how I apparently disrespected you when I've done nothing but apologize for things I never did wrong. Move on. No. Because the difference is, despite me apologizing, I also corrected my mistake. No, you didn't, but whatever. And you haven't. So again, we're just back into the circle of, like... It just circles right back to the beginning of the argument and then goes through the same shit and then loops back to the beginning. This is how these people argue, and it's so exhausting. And that's kind of how a lot of, like, narcissistic abusers get their way, is that they just mentally and emotionally exhaust the person they're arguing with to just finally make them go, okay, I'm not dealing with this. Like, it's not because they're right. It's because they've literally just mentally exhausted the other person that they're arguing with, and that's how they get their way a lot of the time. You said you were talking to a wall, so I'm just acting like one now. Fair. Are you fucking serious? You're giving me the silent treatment now? You're lucky I can't fuck you right... Oh! Oh! Whoa, let's not jump to conclusions, Villa. Like, calling him a rapist would imply that he's already raped someone. We don't know. We don't know. I'm not gonna jump to conclusions. It is rapist talk, I will admit. Jesus Christ. This guy is a deviant. You're lucky I can't fuck you right now for disrespecting me. Okay, this guy literally is... This is porn-brained. This is porn-brained because that is porno talk. That is how people... This is how couples act in pornography. Like, oh, you disrespected me, kitten. I should bend you over and fuck you for that. Like, that's porn-brained. am so uncomfortable. I'm having the time of my life. This is so funny. I'm just doing what you said I was doing. Oh my god, he doubles down on it! Doesn't mean you have to be petty as well. Do you need me to fuck you into submission for disrespecting me, bro? Actual porn brained. There's no other explanation for it. It's just... This guy can't be real. They literally drew a picture of them talking to a wall. That's kind of base, to be honest. Okay. Real talk? Kind of base. Not gonna lie, I think that makes us Google Doc worthy. Yeah, it's become Google Doc worthy. I think we can all agree this has officially become Google Doc worthy. I think. With this music playing in the background too. We need to cover more shit like this. We are missing out. Oh my god. No. This is great music for this, by the way. And why do you think that? Because you said I was... And because you said it was like talking to a wall, so I became the wall. Draws picture of them talking to a wall. Then you're being petty. You do know that, right? I swear to God, if you drew this right now... I did, Lamau! See, this is how... Now she's catching on. Now, like, obviously, she's done with his shit, alright? Obviously done with his shit. And just taking the piss. And if you're gonna put up with this, you might as well just take the piss out of it, right? You might as well. So you know what? Props to them. What am I supposed to be sorry for, Lamau? I mean, yeah. You are. Is it really hard for you to say sorry? Like, it's not going to kill you. I'm sorry for being a wall. For what? I haven't done anything. If you want to play the petty game, I can easily play the petty game as well. Otherwise, I will wait until you realize you fucked up and apologize to me properly. I'm just giving you back the same energy, sis. Why the fuck are you being rude plus petty me all of a sudden when I have to call you out on your behavior, huh? You gonna apologize to me now since you're actually pissing me off? Like, deadass pissing me off. Are you friends with this VTuber? No, why? I don't know. Is this a completely different conversation? It's not. It literally is just like the same conversation. It's like 10 minutes later. Are you friends with this VTuber? No, why? I don't know who that is. She mentioned she found me because of our collab, but when I checked her followers, she mutually follows VTubers I don't fuck with because of my Oh my god, we're at this again. Anyways, are you going to apologize to me now since you're actually pissing me off? And not the kinky kind of way, bro. Like, deadass pissing me off. Oh my god. The fact that he even has to specify. I wasn't being rude, though. You said you were talking to a wall. Yeah, why does he have to... He has to keep distinguishing that because he is porn-brained. That's so fucking sad. Oh my god. I wasn't being rude, though. You said you were talking to a wall. Alright, fuck you. I'm not being gaslighted. Grow the fuck up or I'll force you to. What the fuck? I'm just stating what you did. Look, I get your parents were douchebags and my... Oh, now we're pulling this card. We're trying all the tricks we have in the bag. Oh my goodness. I mean, if you ever want a better, like... This is probably the best example, like... I mean, to a cartoonish degree, right? This is, like, overt narcissistic behavior. It's not even... I wouldn't call this subtle. But this is probably, like, on the extreme side of, like... At least online narcissistic abuse. Or at least how they argue, right? Plenty of them are smart enough to be subtle about it, but not this guy. Because you wanted to be... disrespectful first. Respect is a two-way street. You're telling me you haven't gotten into fights with your ex and then made up by talking it out? But this is not how you talk it out. You were just threatening to fuck them into submission. Like, I don't see how that's talking it out. I mean, it just kind of goes without saying. Also, why are you bringing that into this? You're aware of my trauma on that. Yeah, I know, but since you're showing me that you're stooping to their level and I don't fuck with that, you're forcing again. Look what you made me do, ass response. Yeah, threatening rape isn't exactly conflict resolution, bro. You knew of how my dad treated me. That's not cool to bring it up. It's also not cool for you to disrespect me as well, so maybe don't disrespect me and I wouldn't need to bring it up. Yeah, so. Like, again, why are you dating this person again? Why did you decide to date this person again? Was there just, like, literally nobody better? I hate these kinds of people that think that, like, they have such little standards for themselves. I mean, okay, I don't genuinely hate them, but it's like, have some better, like, have some more self-respect for yourself, Ween. Han's narcissist vulnerability is surprised the narcissist used it to hurt them. For real, yeah. It's like, this is why you don't just be, like, completely open with someone that you barely know on the internet. You can't just, like, give all of your trauma to someone on a silver platter and then act surprised when they weaponize that trauma against you. That doesn't mean you can never be vulnerable with people on the internet. But you have to know who they are first, and you, like, feel like you can trust them with stuff that, like, you're insecure about or you're traumatized by. Like, this is obviously not someone that you ever should have told this stuff to. Ever. Like, I can't even make a justification for why you would do that, because you didn't even know this person. Again, they've known each other, at this point, they've known each other for less than a month. Barely two, like, at this point, barely, like, yeah, not even a month. I can't even say barely. Like, it's not even close. I didn't respond to him at all at that point. I went a whole day... Oh, wait, hold on. He tried to say sorry, but I was really fucked up. Okay, so... 10 minutes later, Ghostar1s says, "Alright, I will admit, it was going overboard, so I'm sorry for bringing up your trauma. That was fucked up on my part. Look, can we just apologize to each other and move on from... Look, we both made mistakes here. It's never... I fucked up. It's... we fucked up. That's the only compromise they'll ever give." Yeah, it's like, again, this is all in the span of less than a month. They didn't know each other before this point. Look, can we just apologize to each other? I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I just didn't fuck with you when you disrespected me. But I shouldn't have taken it so far when I had to bring up your trauma. Again, it's framed like I didn't choose to do this. You pushed me to do this. So I'm sorry that I had to, like, resort to that. So it's like they're apologizing, but not really. They're apologizing that they felt like they had to do it. That's what they're really apologizing for, which is not a real apology. I put out a tweet the same day I was arguing with him, as I nearly fainted that day to a medical condition I have called vasovagal. Please tell me that's not how it's pronounced. I've never heard of this before. Okay, Google. What is vasovagal? Does it even know?
The vasovagal response, or vasovagal syncope, is the most common type of fainting, syncope. It happens when your nervous system overreacts to a trigger.
Guys, it's vasovagal, not vasovagal. Okay. So it's a low blood pressure issue. No, it's a yeah, like low blood pressure. Okay. It's vasovagal. Thanks, Google. I love Google AI. I just love AI in general. So helpful. Now who's porn-brained? Hey, to be fair, I didn't want it to be. I was praying it wasn't pronounced that way, okay? Alright? AI sucks? Nah. Nah, you're just jealous. You're just jealous of my AI boyfriend. My multiple AI boyfriends. AI is the reason the RAM shortage is happening? It'll pass. I mean, like, it's the same as the GPU shortage that happened because of, like, crypto mining. It'll pass. Yeah, just download more RAM, dude. Duh. Nearly fainted now. Just wonderful. Why? What happened? December 2nd. This is the only DM I received, but he was posting on Twitter saying that he's single again. Not what you were implying in my DMs about us. So he broke up... he broke up via Twitter post. That's cool. Breaking up via Twitter post. And even more. 2 days passed after my last DM with him. So he just... Like, I guess he messaged her with her real name, I guess? I don't know, it's kind of vague. They don't specify. 2 days later, after my last DM with him, it's now December 4th, and he hasn't DM'd me since. He hasn't posted on Twitter saying he's tired of being He has posted on Twitter saying he's tired of being backstabbed, likely trying to find other female VTubers since he's already commenting on model art posts. Yet he's just back to his, This is the cycle that people like him go through, and they never learn. Because it's like they just can't learn. It's not within their brain chemistry to learn. Yeah, it's never like... They're never gonna learn anything from this. It's just an unfortunate, like, reality of the kind of person they are. On December, so 3 days later, he claims he scored someone. That's great. So he's a serial dater, too. Update as of December 5th. He now has a girlfriend. Oh, wonderful. Still tried to say I gaslight him and ghosted him. I mean, I can't sit here and say that poor person, whoever that is. I really can't. More like Predator. I mean, like, that would imply that these people he's going after have, like, little to no agency in who they choose to date. Like, the writing is on the wall for this guy of, like, the kind of person he is. It's all out there in public. It's easily accessible. These people, especially if they're other VTubers, they can just go to his account, see his, like, completely unhinged rambles, and be like, oh... he's crazy! Maybe I shouldn't date this person. So, I can't really feel bad when there's, like, Google Doc after Google Doc after Google Doc of multiple people being like, this is the kind of person he is, on full display, and then these people choose to date him anyway. I can't get behind that. I can't sympathize with that. I just can't. I mean, what, Villa? What? Did you dissolve the party because I wasn't queuing up or something? I can see that you were doing party searching. Or no, is that just what it does anyway? Solo duty? Okay. But yeah, if you do want to queue up for something, just be sure to let me know ahead of time, because I'm tabbed out. Obviously. Anyway, here's my full DM plus me apologizing for God knows what again. Also, he's dry texting me now. So what, was this... on December, when was this? Okay, so this is after Twitter broke up, I guess. I see. So now they're like, giving them the cold shoulder. Why are you upset your abusive piece of shit Twitter ex is dry texting? Maybe, I don't know. But at the same time, in fairness, it would bother me immensely if this really emotionally abusive and unstable person, after we broke up, was acting 100% different and, like, being really dry and, like, you know, stuff like that after the fact, when they could have been that way, you know, during the relationship, you know? That would annoy me. I wouldn't be upset about it, but it would be annoying, because, like, then it's like, okay, so they're trying to, like, act like the reasonable, responsible, and reason, like, what's the word? I forget. And the, rational one. At the very most, it would be annoying. That's all I'll say, you know? That in itself isn't necessarily, like, indicative of, like, abuse, but whatever. Anyway. So I guess this is like post-breakup conversation on the 5th, I can only assume. Hey, sorry, I kinda went silent, that's my bad. Why? I've just been having a bad week emotionally, so I distanced myself a bit. Fair enough. I saw your recent text, by the way. Or I saw your recent tweet, by the way. What tweet? This one. Finally scored one! I just really hope she lasts longer than my ex's, though. Subtle. We like subtlety here. Okay, and? So are we just friends, I assume now, or what? I mean, you kept disrespecting my time. I like breaking up with someone via Twitter and not in person. Kept ghosting me and let alone gaslight me. How did I gaslight you and disrespect your time? Here we go. You pulled yourself right back into the argument again. So they're just like, actually, like, stonewalling. You know damn well you were being rude. I'm not willing to apologize when you were wrong. I'm not here to babysit you. It's been a week, and I have moved on. I'm sure. Hi, Mitzi. Yeah, just acting like the scorned lover at this point. Oh my god, no way! Villa. No fucking way, they are begging. Oh my god. Hold on. You reject my offer once, fine, I didn't care. Second time I tried again, you rejected me again for the same reason, to spend time with your friends. Cool, spend time with your friends over your potential boyfriend. See where that gets ya. I'm sorry, okay? I fucked up. You won't believe this because it's tough text, but I'm seriously sorry. I'm sorry for not spending time with you when I should have. Oh my god. I respected you for a little bit. Oh. Oh. He got her. Oh. You were so close. You apologize after I already got a new girlfriend? Let alone... Yeah, so he's reveling in this. Because this is exactly the response he wanted. And you just, like, played directly into that. Yeah, you were doing good for a little bit, but... I didn't think you'd move on so quick. Well, newsflash, when someone disrespects me and my time, I move on quick. I already told you I have... So this is them just, like, reveling in this, like, emotional victory. If you didn't want to believe me, that's on you. I never said I didn't believe you. Your actions did. Since you also disrespected me and now decide to apologize after I got a new girl, I'll think about whether I still want to be friends or not. And then leave them dangling. Like, leave them hanging on your every word. Just to have them clinging to hope that maybe they can still be, like, connected to you. Oof! Now he tries to give me a life lesson. Maybe you should take your own advice. Okay, I understand. I'll respect whatever choice you decide. Cool, thanks. You'll find another dude. But just so you know, you fucked up on a good value dude. Please learn from this. I mean, I hope she does learn from this, but not this exact lesson. Please learn from this, since it will help you on your future relationships. I want you to be better. Yeah, all she had to do was walk away. Oof. Yeah, they basically put out a twist saying, a tweet saying she fumbled me. How he was so abusive and then she begs? Yeah, I know, it's kind of sad. Yeah, he ended up losing his new... It's been 4 days. When did this happen? Wait, how long did that last? He ended up losing his new girlfriend, by the way. Like, not even 4 days, because this is the 9th? Apparently they put out that tweet on the 5th, so it would have been, at most, 3 days. They probably saw all this, like, public shit and said, and, like, got the fuck out of Dodge. Then this next section is about pronouns. I don't care, dude. Having an entire section dedicated to pronouns? Nah. Wow, so that ended up being a lot more than I thought it would be. Very interesting. This guy is definitely a piece of work, but that doesn't mean that this, Yeah, pronouns are, like, the least abusive thing in this entire doc. Like, in terms of the pronoun shit, I don't know what to tell you, get over it. Yeah, that's, Wow. Wow. That was a lot. But we still have some other shit that we can read through. Aww. Oh, Villa. I saw your DM. I'm so sorry, bro. The journal stickers didn't work out the way she wanted them to. Alright, so I took a couple of other screenshots, because Villa was nice enough to, like, dig into this a little bit more. Let me see. So... Let me see. I had to take screenshots of these because, I don't have Twitter on my desktop, so a lot of these I can't open on desktop. Actually, I should be able to open this one. Give me a second. Let me just make sure. At least, I mean, you got a lot of XP for it, right? Let's see. Let me see if I can open this tweet and not have it be an issue. Yeah, thanks, Google. I knew Google was gonna do that. Okay, I was just checking. What? I guess it's a good thing I screenshotted these because the account that this came from doesn't exist anymore. Huh. That's interesting. The Sarah Aces Goth Fox VTuber account doesn't exist anymore. Interesting. No, that might be a bug? Yeah, let me open the other tweet, but not this one. Are you sure? Oh, that was a bug. What? Dude, Twitter, you suck. Okay. Alright, so we do have the tweet. Dude, Newt, go away! It's like filling up half of my screen. I don't want to log in. Oh my god, log in! Log in! I don't want to log in, Twitter. Leave me alone. Alright, so this Sarah Aces person is someone else who has also had run-ins with this guy. I assume. You guys might have a hard time seeing it because Twitter is stupid. But, it says, alright, so anyone who's been following me for a long time, I don't usually post these interactions or anything like this, but I'm kind of just speechless after this one. They blocked me after 2. I guess they were upset. Did I do something wrong here? Be honest. Okay, so now we're playing, Am I the Asshole? Look into receipts. Thanks. I think I can bring these up. So I have the screenshots already for the 2 that you put in the Gossip Channel Villa, but I appreciate you doing that for me. I should be able to open ones where it's not a whole thread. I can open those ones. But if it's more than, like, one post, I won't be able to open it on desktop. So now we're playing Am I the Asshole? Reddit. Reddit style. Oh my... I hate that I can't zoom in on this picture. Here we go. This is better. Can you guys see this okay? No, you can't. There we go. So this is their just... November 27th, just their first Discord conversation with this guy. They wave to each other. Very standard, very standard. Oh, nice. Nice that this song comes up. I'm gonna skip this. Nope. That works. What's up? Did you already follow me on Twitch plus Twitter, by the way? I just woke up. Lol, why? What's up? No worries. Are you able to follow me on Twitter and Twitch right now? I could, but I mostly follow people I'm familiar with, and please don't take offense to this, but I don't exactly know you. I mean, follow each other to be friends, and, you know, support each other, and from there... So, basically, Ghostar1s is trying to network. There, when we do a collab, we'll get to know each other better that way. I understand that, but I still like to get to know people first. That's my own personal policy. Sure, that's fine. Would you be down to do a collab together, then? Okay, you don't want to follow me. That's fine. You want to collab? I'm on the West Coast and in my 30s. I can't go those times or days. I can't fully commit to anything specific right now, as my work is hectic and streams are too. North America, West Coast? Yes. Okay, next one. I'm sorry it's so small. I'll move it over a little bit. Honestly, I should have moved it over anyway. There, that looks better. No, no, no. It doesn't help. Sorry, it's really tiny. I guess I could do this? But then it's cut off for you guys, so it doesn't even, like, matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. Sorry. There. What is your time zone? PST. Doing a collab is our best bet to get to know each other better, and vibe check as well. Alright, dope, so we have the same time zone. Mm-hmm. Are you able to do a collab with me next weekend? God damn. I can't guarantee anything, as I said my days both on and off stream are quite hectic, sorry. We need to communicate, Kate, so I can plan ahead for the collab. They haven't even agreed to a collab yet, and you're trying to plan for one. It's so, like, so pushy. I mean, we already know that about this guy. It's nothing new, but still. Sheesh, calm down. Yikes. I understand that. That's why I'm communicating that my days are quite hectic. Okay, what days are you free then? This doesn't tell me much. I'm not sure. I like to keep saying my days are hectic, and I often don't know if I'm free or busy until the day of. I mean, at this point, I would have just said, no, I don't want to collab with you. Well, I need you to let me know ahead of time, since I have to put in the work of prepping the collab, since you don't want to follow each other on Twitter and be friends. If this collab is just for content purposes, then I prefer you let me know ahead of time so we can prep. Okay, but, again, as I said, I have a hectic schedule and I don't know you. You're the one who reached out to me to ask to shiny hunt together, which is fine as my DMs are open, but to reach out to someone and then later insist on a collab that they never agreed to in the first place is not exactly how I operate. I usually collab— okay, you don't have to over-explain your justifications, you can just say yes or no. Okay, want to schedule a time to call and get to know each other better? Oh my god. This fucking guy. What a— like, he's such a piece of work. What an exhausting person. The way these screenshots are taken, they're so wide, dude. It's actually, like, annoying that this screenshot was taken so wide. I can't fit it on my screen. But I'll be direct. This is just not I or anyone I know does things. You reached out to Shiny Hunt mentioning nothing about a collab, or even if you were a streamer or anything at all. Okay, I get it. Those not being rude at all, mainly just upfront, since I am an upfront kind of person. Let's switch the subject and talk about scheduling a Shiny Hunt collab then. That's the same subject. Let's switch the subject to the same subject. Okay. Alright then. If you're curious of what I stream/do, you would already know that I'm a VTuber. I know literally nothing about you, and like I said a few times now, I don't really do collabs with people I don't know. It's best to just ask people to do these kinds of things after you have naturally built a rapport with them, not immediately spring them as you did me. I'm not really interested in collaborating with you after this entire interaction. I hope you have a great day, and good luck with any future endeavors you be venturing on. Whatever your numbers won't last anyways. See you never. Oh my god. I love this guy. He's so goofy. Okay. I guess we can say officially, Sarah Aces? Not the asshole. This guy is just a weirdo. Oh my god. Whatever, your numbers won't last anyway. Good lord. Alright, so I have some more screenshots here from another one that Villa posted. Oh, also there was this one. This was on December 9th. Your post was reported, and it's been visibly limited. So this is them talking to the author of the doc, I assume. Seriously, fuck up. Stop sending my DC user cause you can't take a breakup. I don't fucking love you, nor will I ever, because you pulled this shit. We already have each other both blocked. Move the fuck on, you crazy bitch. Fucking dumbass crazy ex. Piece of shit, respect my choice, my ass. Then those two things got reported and he responded with pussies. Nice. What a lovely guy. Very lovely, very boyfriend material, this guy. Alright, so I took screenshots of the other one. If it'll let me open all of these. I'm just gonna do it, like, one at a time. That's all I can do. I took these screenshots before the stream, so I hope that they're good. Vertical, I like that. I like that. God damn, this is long. Alright, well. This guy's a freaking weirdo. Oh, freaky weirdo. He sounds like a child. It is how a child would behave, yeah. I'm not a psychiatrist, but I will say it's very much in line with, like, a malignant narcissist, this kind of talk. But whatever. If we want to get down to the, like, the subgenre of, like, what kind of narcissist he probably is. With how overt he is about, like, putting other people down and insulting them. And very, like, clearly just using other people. Like, not even trying to be subtle about it. But just, like, very obviously just using people as stepping stones to, like, boost his own ego. To me, it's giving, but, like, it kind of seems like malignant narcissist. You'd think, Grutopia, you'd think, until you realize that there are people, adults who, in the world, who act like this. You would think. Okay. Hello, oh, ugh. Wow, this is huge. Okay, hold on a sec. Gotta pull back a little bit. Yeah, let's just pull back a ton. There we go. Hello, everyone. So this is Sora, Kohitsu Angelic, whatever. All these VTubers, they just, like, use a Japanese name without even understanding the meaning of it. So this Sora person says, hello everyone, I want to bring attention to an old problem I dealt with when I was still young and immature. Also, I do love this. I've read ahead, obviously. I love this. Oh, this is a better screenshot. Okay, fuck that. I do love this. God damn it. I keep forgetting I can't, like, scroll the way I want to. I like how she says, it's an old problem I dealt with when I was still young and immature. And what she's referring to was back in June of this year. in June. Back to my old halcyon days of 5 months ago. I'm practically a whole new person now, guys. My goodness. I just thought that was funny. Yeah, so it's about Ghostar1s. I met him a while back, and he brought this drama problem up to me on my vacation. Gonna log off and be on my phone? Okay, see ya! Me being a good friend, I called him to comfort him and reassure him. We kept calling, then his mod, Nayura. Then his mod, Nayura, and me got in call, trying to help him. This call led to him being nervous to write some form of apology, so I said I would, because I wanted to be a good friend, so they offered to write their apology for them. Okay. Overstepping a little bit. Because I wanted to be a good friend and help, because I love people, and didn't mind. I love people! I love people! I love people so much! I love people! So, I made a post immaturely when I had barely turned 18. So this person is still 18. And they're referring to, like, 5 months ago as, like, Like, back in the day when I was immature and young. You're not that much older now. And you're 18, so shut the fuck up. You still have a lot of maturing to do. This post was made with little to no context, so I should not have made this post at all to begin with, but I did because I wanted him to feel a bit better, which I now see was stupid of me. So this is the post in question. We just heard this song. Alright, that works. Hello, I know I'm a small pre-debut VTuber. I wanted to bring everyone's attention to a friend of mine, Ghostar1s, has been misunderstood by two VTubers who might be very familiar to you all. I wanted people to go and support my ghost senpai through this. Good lord. So one of the people they're claiming misunderstood, responds and says, hello, a word of advice. If you're gonna say we misunderstood them, at least show any sort of proof. Tagging people you don't know in this situation is very weird. Only adding females with the intention of trying to date them is creepy and weird. Regardless of all of something, because I don't see the rest of it. I thought I showed the rest of it, but I guess I didn't. I forgot. In response, they say, I will enjoy the community. Thank you for saying that. That didn't make any coherent sense, but okay. Okay, so this does prove that Ghostar1s does target the vulnerable and weak. Yeah, I guess so, if they had only just became an adult. Yeah, I guess. That was the first post that I made and tried to respond. I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, I feel like only the mentally vulnerable and weak would be the only ones willing to give this guy the time of day at this point. I don't have pictures. I tried to ask Ghost how to respond, but he didn't even try to respond or anything at all, so in a panic, I responded. This continued as a lot of accusations of me being a fake account Ghost made. I mean, yeah, I would probably come to that same conclusion if all of a sudden you came out of nowhere being like, guys, this guy's innocent. Hello, I'm Sora, an aspiring VTuber, and recently I've been hurt by comments on a post I tried to make and support a friend who, after being on call with people, have come to a realization that I should not have gotten involved because it's not my apology to make. I'm so sorry I'm posted. I'm so sorry I posted. It doesn't make sense because these youngins learn to say things without actually understanding the words. It kind of is, right? Like, they learn all of this PR speak, and it's like, oh, well, this is the thing you should say. But they don't understand why it's the thing you should say. There's no, like, understanding behind it. Like, none. They just kind of, it's like working off of pure instinct, or just something that someone told them to do. Like, oh, well, this is what you do, so just do that. It's really sad in a way, because it's like they don't actually have, like, a ability to cognitively process whatever it is that they're talking about or saying. I'm definitely interested in, I want to see their Twitch. I will in a second, hold on. No. There we go. I don't know why this song makes, like, squawking noises in the background. It's kind of annoying. What was... Good lord. Wow, riveting. Really riveting stuff here. How do I even fucking navigate Twitch, dude? Alright, so this was 2 days ago. Fancy. Very fancy.
The game scene here. The game scene here. On the what do you call it?
Oh god.
What do you call it? The just chatting? Whatever? No, not the just. What is it called? The.
Hold on, sorry.
The
Twitch's UI is just terrible.
What do you call it?
Okay, so for some reason they have like
It's,
2 avatars here. There's so much going on. This is like AIDS, dude. First off, this is just absolute AIDS. This setup. There's so much going on Scream. Did I say Scream? There's so much going on screen, dude. Like there's
like the stream together, but like we have to like join that call. I don't know why we have to join that.
There's a monster cup. There's a picture of something. There's a whale. There's a Pokemon. There's another Pokemon here dancing. There's another Pokemon dancing here. There's 2 more Pokemons dancing up here. There's like a ghost flying by. There's 2 moving, bouncing VTubers on screen. There's a lantern here that's bouncing up and down. There's just a lot going on here. There's like a lot of visual noise. And then there's an adult VTuber, and then there's like a weird lolly VTuber like hidden behind the chat. The empty chat, by the way. I could never relate.
For like in user list, right? So I'm not sure, right? I would say
There's only okay, so mostly it's bots typing in the chat. And then it's one person that said, I'm not trying to be rude here, but you need to take a break from the internet. You've been creepy as fuck, and I've been... So, it's not an active chat. It's literally just, like... It's literally just,
Charlie can hear me.
It is
what I'm
literally
saying.
just
Like,
one person.
I don't know, like, any VTubers are watching, right? To tell me, like, if this is just, like, a new way, right? Because I've not, like... I've never, like, done it before, like, in user list, right? So... I'm not sure.
Such a dreamboat.
Right? I would say... I'm gonna have to move them on.
What's with the lolly, like, what's with the weird lolly VTuber in the background here? Like, that one's just really distracting me.
First...
Ew, the way it turns its head. Ew. Ew. What is happening? It's like disturbing. A lot of dead air, but I can't judge. Let's try to speed things up a little bit.
I'm just gonna talk a bit. I don't know. Like I said, for the streaming thing, I don't know what that is. We will be doing Fortnite, right? Are you the same ghost? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Wait, their most recent sub was Cyber, the person who made the doc. So that means they haven't had a sub in a while, I assume. Ooh. Nah, okay, so they were like, are you the same ghost I've been seeing posted all over Twitter recently? He's like, no, I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea. Are you sure?
Well, but like, yeah. So I'm just gonna talk about the streaming thing because I've never done that before.
The
I
what?
usually do the stream together whatever thing, right? Or
like the only reason people know who this guy is because he's like a tard in Discord and like behind the scenes. How do you get abused by this bumbling idiot?
you communicate, right?
What if it's a false flag psyop? I need more viewers. Can you make a doc about me? Do you think like a bunch of like random VTuber girls would just be like in on that randomly? Like I get famous so everyone knows I'm a creep. I don't think that's how that works. Yes? It's a weird way to get famous though. I would believe it. I mean, I guess it's just as believable.
I don't know. Like usually when when I communicate with like another VTuber, like you talk like usually on Discord, right? Or
Oh,
something
don't worry,
else
we know.
like that. So like. So like I don't know how to like. How do you do that, right? So with the stream thing, like I'm not sure how to like do that, right?
What, I don't know what
But
he's
like
talking
other than
about
that,
right now.
once that's taken care of, like we'll switch to the gaming scene, right? But that's all I know.
I just like it's a lot of like for me, I'm about just as relevant on YouTube as this person is on Twitch. But like the amount of like time, effort, and money some of these people put in for like almost 0 viewers at any given moment is kind of like depressing. It's just, I mean, I know a lot of it is just noise on screen, but obviously they paid money for this VTuber. They probably paid money for this one. They probably paid money for that logo. They probably paid money for a lot of these like sprites or pictures or whatever. Like paying 5K for a model without an audience is kind of crazy, but it happens a lot. It's just like people think that if they like get these really fancy like expensive models and shit, that is what makes their channel grow, but it's really not. What it comes down to is your personality and your I guess engagement with your audience and stuff like that. Uh it's like I've thought about investing more into like my streams and stuff, like getting some kind of like animating my model or animating the PNG model a little bit or like doing stuff. Uh you know, but it's like nah, cuz you're just going to burn yourself out over nothing. You know? Keep it simple. Like as you grow, you can like develop your stuff, but if you're developing your stuff and you're not growing, you're just kind of doing it for nothing. You know, you're kind of just burning out your time, effort, and resources on very little gain. I think you're fine as long as it's quite nice and comfy, but it could be fun to this just seems like desperation to hold on to people's attention when it's this full up of like moving
Like, I don't know,
objects and
usually,
stuff. Like there's just a lot going on screen right now for very little reason. There's like there's like everything's just like bouncing and moving and it's like a desperation to like hold your attention for more than 5 seconds.
like it's for like, you know,
And he has ad breaks. A 30-second ad break is starting. Ad breaks for who? No one's watching right now.
share the like the view or whatever, like that's fine. That's fine. But like to call though, like there's no call though, right? So there's that. Anyways, I'm gonna switch to the game scene and then unmute so Charlie can hear me. But I don't know. Well, that's just something strange I've maybe like noticed. So I'm gonna switch to the game scene here, and then go from there.
So I guess I'm just kind of looking to see if they ever like talk about it or if they're just gonna pretend it's not happening. Or if anyone even shows up in chat, I guess.
Feeling this like that, it's fine. Like it's very casual, you know.
So here's another commenter. Okay, there's some stuff going on.
Why didn't it make the sound? Okay, let me announce that.
Why do they need to have a lolly on screen at all times? Is that to like keep the gooners engaged? What's with the lolly? Like the lolly isn't even doing anything.
Gotcha.
It's part of the what? The lore?
Athena batting in the arena.
Hang on.
Oh, got her. With the pistol, bro.
So
It was a pistol.
right now it's like 2 chatters.
I'm busy in the game. I'm sorry. Look, Galaxy. Oh yeah. What's up, Galaxy? It's been a while. How are you doing?
Wow, so engaging. I like...
Right here.
Why? Like, your VTuber is covering the gameplay. People can barely see what you're doing because all of this shit's in the way.
Missed.
I can't even see his own character
I
or what the
missed it, bro.
character's doing.
I'm bad at this shit. There you go. Got him. That was my last bullet. I had. It's okay. I don't see anyone. Ooh, there's a triangle here though. Can't. Try to go.
I'm just seeing if like anything of
Did you make
note
it go
pops
down,
up
or no?
here. They're just kind of talking about Fortnite. Oh, the lolly changed into a different kind of lolly. Look, they've even spent money on like other variations of their model and stuff.
Okay, good,
Like
good, good,
what? When did they change this? Hold on.
Boom.
It's like all of these individual models have like cost money to have someone animate and design. Yeah, I guess this guy just has money to burn even though they have no job apparently. Because remember, they apparently search for jobs on the weekdays. So I don't know how they're affording all this with no job. Dead air, dead air, dead air. Riveting. Damn it, YouTube didn't let me send that one. Oof. You hate to see it. I haven't muted it. It's just a lot of dead air right now. But I guess they're changing VTuber models right now, or they're AFK or something. I have no idea.
Okay. I'm back, Charlie. Welcome back. All right. I see you have a new model. Okay. I need to reposition that. Sorry. Starve. Okay, it again.
So wait, is Charlie
one.
is Charlie like a person in call with them that we can't hear? And this is like their VTuber model, we just can't hear them? I'm so
Yup.
confused.
So I think we can like definitely get more, right? How much more dubs do you think we can get? One. You have little hope. We only
Yeah, so they're talking. So this is like, I guess, another lolly VTuber. Not concerning at all. Also not surprising. And we just can't hear them. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's just because this person doesn't know how to stream. I have no idea at this point. It could be either way. It honestly could be either. I would not be surprised.
one, bruh. Only one.
21? Did you guys see the Schlatt video where he like laughed his ass off from saying 21? Maybe if he had an audience, someone could have told him. True. This is why I keep pestering you guys to give me feedback on stuff. Because sometimes I'll never know unless someone tells me. Yeah, like nothing's happening right now. And it's like you put a lot of money and effort into this for very little return.
I'll let you know then.
Wait, Fortnite collabed with The Last Airbender? Really?
Like next weekend if I'm
Dang.
Like, whatever, like I'm down, right?
Shut up, Cliff.
Right here, right? Because pure red would probably look like a period, flood.
Ugh. What? Look, it changed models again. Or I think the model broke. I think their model broke, dude. I don't think this is intentional, is it? It's very weird.
This way. Just this way.
Wait, did the hair break on the model? I'm so confused. No, that's how it's supposed to be, I guess. So right now it's literally just stream elements, sound
What's the time for you right
alerts,
now?
and bots talking in the stream.
5. It's 5. No.
Not a great look.
Okay, good.
So they're practically streaming to nobody right now. Oh, there was a raid from someone called Not Char. Oh, so they got a raid from the person they were collabing with, and it's 3 people.
Also during the weekday, because you think like I said, like there's many times where I got like an interview, right, virtual and in person.
Oh, I'm so glad they have an interview coming
You
up.
pass it, and you're like, okay, so I got the job, right? Nope. No.
How do you have all this money to spend with no job? That's crazy.
No, you did not. Apparently not. At least, or at least according to my case, I don't know, because I will pass the virtual and the in-person interview, and I'll still don't get it. So, yeah, Marcus hella cook, bro. But anyways, enough yapping. We're gonna do a little bit of.
Oh god, I remember ER. That was a blast from the past. Suddenly.
I don't know. Give it a bit. I don't know. See how I feel. Do only a bit, and then we'll then switch to.
This is 11 and a half hours, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. Welfare? You could not... Dude, I want to know what kind of welfare he's getting, because there is no way that welfare alone covers all of this. And then you still have enough to, like, pay rent. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, I have hardware solution on. Alright, cool. Yeah. Hardware solution on doesn't seem...
Trust fund, baby? Maybe.
So, we can do a bit. Or... Okay,
where'd he go? Where's he gone? He just kind of left.
I haven't even finished the actual like Pokemon game yet, so...
I think these people are, like, they're delusional. Like, this guy actually thinks that... I mean, that's, like, a classic, like, narcissist thing. He actually thinks that he's just, like, the best streamer ever, and it's just, like, external factors holding him down. But, like, this just isn't interesting. I mean, some people could argue that my streams aren't exactly all that interesting either, but it's, like, that's in the eye of the beholder. But it's, like, he actually thinks he's, like, he'll ask to collab with other VTubers and then be like, well, you're not popular anyway, so fuck you. It's like, dude. Well, thanks, Hero. I appreciate you saying that. I'm just trying to, like, I'm trying to see if anything happens. Or if it's just, like, Fortnite for 11 hours with, like, nobody talking. Again, it's literally just bots in his chat. But I love, like, the one time someone came into his chat to be like, hey, are you the same ghost that everyone's talking about on Twitter? And he's like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. What? But that's, like, literally his name. It's, like, the same name. The same persona, the same profile pic. It's so embarrassing. I think so too. I've heard a lot of people say that my streams are very, very good, like, background noise. Which is good, because I like... There aren't that many streams that I can think of where they make for good background noise, especially with people that have, like, dono sounds playing constantly. It's very intrusive. No shade, in this economy, a lot of people have to do that. Have to do what? Oh, live with their parents? Yeah. Thankfully, I don't. But I'm also, like, dirt poor, because all the money I get goes right into rent. I don't mind living like that, though. It's whatever. A lot of dead air. One thing, because, like, I can't, like, I can relate to being at this point when streaming, when it's, like, you're literally just streaming to nobody for hours, but you have to build that, you have to keep talking, even if you're talking to no one. But it seems like there's so much dead air here, where because, like, he knows nobody's watching, so now he's just kind of playing a game. You know? But, like, to actually get success, you have to build up the skill to just yap. Like, I'm filling in the dead air for him, you know? Yeah, you have to build the skill. And that's why I yap so much. Because I'm used to talking to myself. I've been there before. I'm still kind of there. Like, you know, just very small time. Thankfully, though, like, one thing I'm very thankful for is that I've gotten to the point when I stream, I'm hardly ever just, like, streaming to nobody. And that's something that I am thankful for. Because, like, streaming to, like, 2 or 3 people or, you know, 5 or 6, that's whatever. But streaming to nobody is truly lonely.
Not commercial.
Oh, hold on. Someone came in. Hang on.
Skimboard, huh?
Still not much going on, though.
No, I don't know. It's moving way too quick. Next place is here. Alright.
That's true, Villa. That is
fuck.
something you can get out of it.
Woohoo!
Wahoo! It's literally just the bots still. Takes me back to my old Twitch stream days. Use the command raid M so you can copy paste raid messages whenever. Ghostar1s raids another streamer. Nice. You got skill, you're just lazy? True. Yeah, there's like no. This is like 10 hours. 10 straight hours doing this. To nobody. Like, I'm not one to shit on somebody, but it's also like... I'm not one to shit on somebody for, like, numbers and shit, but it's also like... But then he goes on Twitter and acts like he's something big. Like, remember when he was like, oh, your numbers won't last anyway. But like, bro, look at yours. Bro ain't looking for a job if this is how he spends 10 hours. Well, to be fair, this was on the weekend. Remember? He looks for jobs on the weekdays. Remember? That's his day job. Is looking for a job. Oh, something's going on. Is this the voice? Is this people talking in Fortnite?
What later?
I'm confused. Enlaa would yap then macro Final Fantasy 14 for 9 hours, then yap for 1. Nuh-uh! Just because I do it once doesn't mean I do that all the time. I want to see how he ends his streams. Like, when he decides enough is enough. Like, how does he end stream?
How the fuck? Ah. Alright. I think that's enough. My head hurts. Like, really hurts. So I'm gonna call it here.
Yeah, I guess my head would also hurt if I was streaming for 11.5 hours playing Fortnite.
The graphics are lights on this game. I think.
The things people trade their integrity for. So it's like, even if this was a big, like some kind of, strategy to get famous by, like, having exposed Google Docs made about you, it's not exactly doing a very good job, is it? It's not like he got anything out of this, clearly. It's 11 hours playing the same game. I think he just is addicted to Fortnite. And Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, I guess. God damn. So I guess he's kind of taken the strategy of just like pretend there's no drama happening on stream, but then just like continuously crash out off stream. It seems like the going strategy. This one was for 2.5 hours.
One, because I didn't write on my calendar. Two, also when I try to confirm with the VTuber, they haven't replied yet.
Oh wait, here's something. Hold on.
Apologies for like the couple hours, sort of, right, of waiting for the. Alright, we're live. I apologize for like the couple hours, sort of, right, of waiting for the post stream delay. Even like I kid you not, like I wasn't even live. The models, right, the VTS would be there. Fortnite would be open up, but the moment like when VTS is open and Fortnite or like VTS, right, it's open, it lags, just straight lag. So fix it now, right? I adjusted the settings and whatnot, so now we're just gonna make sure like as I game whatever, it runs fine. There's gonna be a collab tomorrow. I don't quite remember if it's either around 11 a.m. or 2 p.m.
So that he's talking about the collab that we just witnessed, which we couldn't even hear the other half of said collab. So I guess that was a collab with a lolly VTuber, but like we couldn't hear them, so it wasn't really much of a collab. It was just their VTuber on screen, not doing anything. These are the collabs he pines for so much, where he's like willing to jump into people's DMs and berate them for like not collabing with him. Like this is what he does. That's crazy, bro.
Because I didn't write on my calendar. Two, also when I try to confirm with the VTuber, they haven't replied yet. I've already sent them like a bunch of light text, so it's either we don't do it tomorrow, and then I told her okay.
It was just their
Sunday.
latest hostage, I guess.
Well, that's 2:30. I'd rather like just wake up and then try again.
Yeah, you gotta prep for that big collab, bro. That collab, I can't, like, that's crazy, dude. Anyway. So, like, all that for, like, for nothing. Like, it's just all this drama, all this, ego, all of this, like, insanity for, like, very little, for very, very fucking little in return. There's, like, what do you get out of this? Like, it's literally just delusion. He really thinks he's, like, the best streamer ever. If only people would stop fucking him over, you know? And there's a lot of, that is actually very common. Again, not a psychologist. I just happen to be, like, I just watch a lot of videos on this kind of stuff, okay? But, like, another common thing for narcissists is, like, having grandiose ambitions, but very, very little follow through. Like, oh, I could get this, I could have the most successful business if I just stopped getting fucked over by, like, circumstances, you know? That's very common as well. And this seems to be no different. It's, I don't know, it is just embarrassing. For, like, and just, like, I don't know, sacrificing your integrity for it, too. Yeah, I know. I'm just regurgitating information that I learned from actual psychologists. That's it. It's sad. It's just sad. I was going to say we should kill the lolly with fire, but YouTube didn't like it. Yeah, it was probably the K word. That probably had something to do with it. Oh no, I've been going for 4 hours. I think Yeah, I don't know. It's a mess. At least you know what they're talking. At least you know what you're talking about, unlike people that just repeat what they read and not know what it actually means. Well, thanks for saying that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it here. Next stream, I should definitely have, I'll definitely have, what is it? Fucking cat cam. Not today, though. I have to figure out this extension cord problem, but I'll be back at least within a week. The extension cord doesn't get here until the 13th, reportedly, so I'll have to wait until then. So, we'll see. We'll see. I did have cat cam at the beginning of the stream during the intro, so I didn't lie. Do you post a schedule or something somewhere? I have to just get lucky to catch these. Unfortunately, I used to just like stream. I used to stream every Friday, like around like a consistent time. But nowadays, I just kind of stream when I feel like it. It could honestly just be spur of the moment, so I don't really blame you guys for missing streams because it is kind of random. So no, I don't really have a schedule, although I do try to shoot for Fridays. Fridays is probably like the most consistent time of mine. How about you just post on the community tab? No, because the only way I can post on the community tab is on desktop, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to post on YouTube and on Discord when I'm streaming. Also, again, it's spontaneous. I don't really know. I don't always know if I'm gonna stream on any day, right? Sometimes it literally is just like, I have a lot of energy and there's something I want to talk about. I'm gonna just press the go button, you know? So, it's hardly ever planned out. Anyway, Mitzi's here. She says hi. And hopefully you guys will get to see her more next time. Okay. That's it. This was a far more interesting situation than I thought it would be. It was very entertaining. So, hope we find more like that in the future. So, bye-bye. Okay, that outro was very gay. I'm gonna do it again. Goodbye, everyone. Hope you guys have a good evening.